Good evening, Thursday night, ladies' night. That song right there was by Jinx. She plays on Wednesday nights. She is known here in the Twitch world as Jinx the Demi. And she has this cool little station of this company that she owns called Chromatic Dragon Productions. Eventually, I'll memorize it to where I don't have to turn and look at it. But Chromatic Dragon Productions, and that young lady is a phenomenal choreographer. If you're looking for any music needs for your stream, she's actually one of the music engineers for Dungeon Delvers, which is a pretty popular stream out there. Not as popular as Ladies Night, but you know, they get their props. Also, getting their props is if you go to the About section. We have Floki's Tavern, which is our home on Discord. We have TTRPG Swag, which has a bunch of shirts for Floki's Tavern and for DM SETI. And then we have my merch mistress, which my merch mistress is Mother Nerd, and she does this phenomenal sci-fi horror podcast, One by One, that actually Miss Kelsey is in that podcast. I have a bunch of different players that are actually in the podcast. It's on every Monday night. It's One by One. It's a good half hour-ish. This coming Monday is episode 3, right?
This coming Monday is episode 3, but episodes released bi-weekly.
Bi-weekly. I was wrong. Bi-weekly.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So that gives you plenty of time to listen and catch up and re-listen, so you are good to go for the next episode.
Yeah, it's really cool. It really is. I'm not big into sci-fi, but I'm really enjoying One by One. It's cool. I like it, not just because my people are in it. I also want to apologize to all my players that I have a new black and pink die that last night, first roll came out of the gate with a nat 20. So, yeah. And they're beautiful.
I blame Jamie from Monday night for making the dice.
The one, if you go down, it's the dice dealer. Look at those. Aren't those beautiful?
Oh, what?
Nice.
D20 dinner dice maker. She's in the doobly-doo.
Yep. And I also ended up, I don't know if I showed you guys, but Dice Shark made, I'm going to try to find the best view of it. Dice Shark made me an entire set of dice with tank inside of them. I know it's really hard to see because, you know.
It's really hard to see, SETI.
But anyway, she made this little mini tank and painted it and everything, and then made me a set of dice with my dog inside. He's just my baby doggy. But other than that, what do you say we kick Strahd out?
It's spreading.
Sooner the better.
Yeah.
Bye, Strahd.
Bye.
Bye.
There, he's gone.
I'd say we missed you, but we'll probably see you again tomorrow with how things go around here.
Wow. Get rid of the music.
True, he's our biggest fan.
He is. He really is your biggest fan. Why is that map the one that's up? Oh, that's where you were last Thursday. I forgot. Let's go ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently a wasteland.
Anybody want to go ahead and give us a little bit of a recap, maybe?
Sure. Absolutely.
We were running.
Yes, we were running really fast. And by we, I mean that Pura and Emery and Theron, because Remy went off to go do stuff with Nikolai, and Sylvia went off to go talk to Yasmith about getting armor, and this little girl came walking up to us and was like, I need your help because well, I can't talk to anybody but Emery, but this is what happened, is that we were flying through the sky, and then we saw this, like, a lot of ugly guys, and this blonde woman that was like chopping them all down, and then one of them shot my sister through the through the wing, and she fell down, and I came back here, and we're like, okay, little girl, it's fine. And she's like, I don't want to tell my parents. And we're like, it's okay, you're gonna tell your parents. And then we start running. We start running to this clearing in the woods, and we see this gorgeous blonde barbarian of a woman that has a bedazzled battle axe fighting these tree blights into oblivion. How did I do with that alliteration? Yes.
Beautiful.
Find out later her name is Barbie.
Not the little girl.
And not the little girl. So we help Barbie take care of the druids and the needle blights in some combat that we haven't seen in a while. And we rescue the little girl who is Martikov fifth generation at this point. And Pura is like, I know there is something going on with this family. I just can't figure out what it is.
Birds.
Yep. And Barbie, like, is swinging at these needle blades throughout this fight, taking hits, kind of gets her calf badly wounded to the point where she's limping a little bit on her left leg. But then Farron's like, hi, how are you? You should come back with us, before even asking her name, because that's on par for Farron. I mean, for sure, that's how Emery came in as well. And then Barbie was like, okay, sure, I haven't been to Vallaki in a while, but I will leave my Barbie dream house here that I've been building in the woods to come back and have dinner with you. So we're really excited to go back to Sylvia and Remy, our moral compasses, back to Mom and Mom, to tell them that we did a thing all by ourselves and they should be proud of us.
And we didn't need their moral compass because we were fine.
You're gonna come back, like, having the cartoon smoking animation coming off of you, like, consistently.
No, I had too much cartoon the other day. We can't do that yet.
Besides the fact that, like, this little girl has, like, a hole gashed through her arm, and Pura's at, like, 15 hit points.
I did heal the little girl, and I did heal Barbie. They're both at basically full, just kind of, like, sore and limping. Pure, on the other hand.
I'm less than half my hit points, too, so it's like, we're beating that. Farron's basically fine. She hasn't been touched. She's fine.
Pura did a really cool thing with her healing, too, the way that she did the healing for Barbie.
Yeah.
I ripped the pain out of you and took it on myself. It was cool. I liked it. I'll have to do that more often.
Please don't.
Listen, she's not a masochist. She just wants to know how much she can take.
Oh my lord.
The problem with that spell is I don't know how much damage I'm going to take. And you get healed double what damage I do take. So it could very easily kill me to heal you for that. Which is scary. But no other spell could heal you like that. So it's worth it, I think.
You ladies want to play some D&D?
Yeah.
Okay.
I would like to.
Let's we're gonna start with Sylvie. So first of all, Sylvia, the DM has a tendency to just call you Sylvie.
Yes.
How do you feel about NPCs and people in Vallaki calling you Sylvie and stuff?
She's majoritively perfectly fine with it, unless it's dependent on the person.
Okay.
Like, she's okay with her friends calling her Sylvie, but if an NPC like that one guard Zeno tries to call her Sylvie, she's gonna shoot him down so fast and tell him to call her Captain Darlson. Sit down. Don't talk to me.
Darlson. Gotcha. So let's go ahead and start with Sylvia. And you were hanging out with somebody's boyfriend, working
Jealous.
on some. Was it the
I'm
the
ready.
hook itself, the hook and crook, or was it the armor?
Here's the armor. I was also dropping off all of our candle holders and the 2 sets of doorknobs we had.
Okay. Okay.
Very specifically 2. They were on both of the bathrooms.
All our random bits of metal.
Yes.
All the
yes.
random candle holders.
You're welcome.
So you
You're
were
so
hanging
welcome.
out right there with Yasmith while everything else is going on. And
Yep.
you know, he's already taken the candlestick holders and everything, and he's kind of looking at them, and you saw him like kind of scrape off a little bit, and he kind of bit one. He's like, "All right, that's pure silver. I like it. This one's not pure silver though. I know it looks the same, but it's not. So that's why I'm making different piles."
Yeah, they're also just completely covered in divination, so you might not want to like bite them. You might get divination in your teeth.
You couldn't have told me that before I bit into one.
Well, I didn't know you were going to bite a candle holder. That's not really the first
How
thing
else
people
do you
expect.
know if the metal is pure, Sylvia?
I don't
gotta
know.
bite
I'm
it.
not a blacksmith.
Okay, you got me.
Figure
on
you
that
just,
one.
like-
you got me on that.
I
one.
think you just break it over your knee. Honestly, you seem like the type.
But what if I hurt my knee? I don't
can make
have
a new
my
one.
Pura here to fix my knee. And then I'd have to hobble over there or have you carry me or something. Do you know how embarrassing it'd be to have to carry me to Pura? We won't talk about the fact that I could just stay here and you could go get her. You'd have to carry me, and that'd be very embarrassing.
Counterpoint. You make yourself a new knee. Metal knees. They never break.
I think I need a metal shoulder first. Because this one, it's starting to pop a little bit as I'm hammering. And if she was metal, Sylvia, you're a freaking genius. I should do
Prosthetics,
that.
man.
Does Pura
Sometimes
talk
you don't
about
need
me?
meat limb. Oh, that's a switch in conversation. Yes. Yes, she does. Positively. But to be completely honest with you, Yasmith, we don't really have time to talk about woes and other things. Not very often, surprisingly. It is.
When
We don't
you
really
lay
talk
down
about
at
like
night,
romance.
you don't just sit there and giggle and whisper to each other.
I'm not 12. What?
I I don't know when that stops.
No, honestly, it never does. It has never stopped. But yes, generally we do, or just completely like pass out. That's majority how days end. You just kind of pass out and deal with whatever's happening tomorrow, and hopefully don't get hit by Erica flipping over in her sleep. Or Helia. You never want to get crushed by Helia.
Oh,
Never share a bed with her.
I don't plan to.
As-
I worry, Sylvie. I worry that Pura doesn't like me as much as I like her.
What gave you that impression?
Well, I try to fawn over her, and she just kind of brushes me off when I'm trying to fawn over her. You know, I followed her all around at the festival, and I kept bragging on her and everything, and I felt like I was chasing her, and I don't
yeah,
mind the chase, but eventually, do I get to catch her?
Oh, it's not whether you're going to catch her or not. It's that she's extremely uncomfortable by having attention on her. You see, based off of her personality, she grew up alone and extremely dependent. Having someone with her to try to fawn over her makes her extremely uncomfortable because that's not what she's used to, nor is it something she knows at all. It's like if I don't know, what's a good
Then
metaphor?
how do I
It's like
pay attention to her without paying too much attention to her?
Gifts is always a good thing. Little gifts, little things to give and trinkets. She likes that sort of stuff. Things to, I don't know. It can be useful stuff, but that's less fun than like a bracelet or earrings or a rose. That's a thing. That's a thing people make.
Oh, a metal. Good, because regular roses, they just fucking die. Why would I give her a flower that's gonna die? I don't want our love to die. I want to give her symbols that'll last forever, like I want our love to last. You give a flower and it's like, hey, I want to love you until this thing dies. Hey, I love you as long as this thing lives. No, I'm giving you some metal that's gonna last forever, like I want to live with you forever.
That is absolutely adorable.
It's too much, isn't it?
No.
Little too strong.
No, it's just not something she's used to. That passion is good. Fire. It melts hardened metal. But hey, she does wear that pendant you made her every single day, honestly. I have not seen her take it off.
Good. Good.
She genuinely cares about you, Yasmith. That's not something any of us can deny. It's just that you both have different love languages on how you show each other affection. You fawn, she protects or does whatever she does. I haven't experienced or watched either of you. I'm just hearing about this like secondhand.
I know I have to take it slow with her.
Yeah.
But what I worry about is not that it matters that she's a halfling and I'm a dwarf, but the part that matters is the fact that, well, I'm going to be alive for several hundred more years, and I'm only going to have about 45 or 50 more with her. And I don't want to spend 30 years just to find out she doesn't love me as much as I love her. Or spend 30 years not knowing she loves me just as much. So although I gotta take it slow with her, I don't want to take it so slow that we miss any time that we can have together. Trinkets and little
I don't have answers for you,
bebops
Yasmith, because I don't know how to get this apart, except there would be... Pure is a very practical person. If she doesn't think it will work out, she is not going to string you along because she doesn't think you like her the same or she doesn't like you the same. She will tell you, and you will tell her. You'll be honest. Communication is key.
Aye. Does she ever wield a weapon? Or does she just use her sparkly magic?
Mostly a sparkly magic, though. I think she does have a crossbow. I'm not... Yeah, she has a crossbow that she does use every once in a while. She used it on wolves last time. You know.
I got an idea.
You know.
I'm not sure if she'll like it, but... Yeah. Okay.
Alright. So when are you taking her out on your next date?
Well, are y'all gonna be in town for a few more days at least?
Oh, yeah.
Then later today I'll ask her if she'd be willing to, or if she'd like to go out tomorrow night. We could maybe go for a walk and see some stars. There's only like 5 in the sky usually because of the cloud cover, but unless she wants to go on a date, she's not squeamish around nature when it comes to like frogs and creeks, is she?
No, not very often. You know
There's
what?
this
Are there
really
any
sweet
like
spot
special...
down by the creek.
Yeah? So like magical trees here they could take her to. I don't know, special places, specific places. Make it picnic.
Aye. A picnic it is. Okay. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, we're not biting any more of the candlesticks. And he goes back to working on them.
She just like, as soon as he turns around, you see her like, oh. And then just return back as soon as he turns.
Okay.
Best wingman ever.
So after you have everything, towards the end of the day, you head back over to the Blue Water where your sisters will be. Remy.
Yes.
You were going to meet up with people, individuals. Where were you shopping for stuff for this festival at?
That is a fantastic question. I know we were getting a lot of the supplies from the Vistani, so past that I was probably going to whatever passes for the mercantile in Vallaki and seeing if we can get some like extra fabrics or things to decorate with. I know we have paints that are coming in, and then besides that, kind of helping Lydia with organizing the food, and basically stuff like that, like logistics.
Okay.
Because this is what, the day after same day we figured out what to do with Vargas? Day after? Same day.
Same
okay.
Day? Is it? Oh wow, what happened?
Is it?
Yeah, same day.
What? Oh my
We haven't
gosh.
slept yet.
Oh,
Jeez.
Lord.
Okay.
Because I didn't have like offensive spells prepped. Because we were with Vargas.
Oh, okay. Okay. So yeah, it hasn't been that long.
Huh. Owlbear pooped.
Oh. Shoot.
Okay. Anyway, so before you could go shopping, Nikolai had caught you as you were either getting ready to leave
Yeah, I was
or
about
before
to
you
say.
left, and was like, "Hey, what are your plans today? What are you doing?" You told him you had to go shopping and stuff, and he was like, "Can I tag along?"
Absolutely. Do you want to come on a walk with me and I'll show you what we were thinking?
Yeah, let's do it.
Awesome. So we'll go on a walk around the circle of town and I'll kind of point out what some of the ideas were for decorating everything for Color Fest. And then what some of the ideas were for what we were going to be doing during, and more importantly, what we're going to be doing before. And at a certain point, Remy will turn to him when there's like not too many people around wherever they're walking, and she'll like address him. So, do you remember that one night in the Blue Water when you came and found me when we were having that party, and you gave me this necklace with my name on it?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. And you said that you didn't want to have that kind of night with anybody else. And there was that other time where we were talking outside of your house, and you mentioned that you wanted me to be your family.
Yeah.
Well, so in Tuathonian culture, we have a thing where whenever we decide to go steady with someone, we make some kind of sash or a scarf or a bracelet or some kind of piece of fabric that intertwines the colors of each of the people's houses. So like it would be my family's colors and your family's colors. And then both of us would basically make a sash and we'd trade it, and then we would wear it wherever we went, and that was kind of like a sign to everybody that we were steady and each other's. And I have the necklace, and it did take a while to make, but I wanted to give you this. And she'll turn and start rifling through her bag, and she'll pull out a long woven fabric sash, and the fabric is mostly orange, white, and a minty green colored threads that are woven. And then in the center of the sash is a shield that is half black, half red, and has some kind of dragon-like griffin creature in the center, and it is Nikolai's family crest. And then the rest of it is just Remy's family colors, and she'll hold that out to him and just kind of wait. So this is like, this is really important to me, and this is my version of the necklace. If you'll accept it.
It's beautiful, Remy. I'm gonna be honest. Do I wear it around my neck? Do I wear it as a belt? Do I wear it over my
Probably
shoulder?
as a belt.
As a belt.
Probably as a belt. Yeah,
Okay.
it would make sense. It kind of it doesn't exactly go with your outfit or anything, but yeah.
I don't care. And he kind of puts it around his waist, and so just like tie it, like just.
Yeah,
hold it.
here. And she'll take both of the ends and she'll wrap it around his waist, and then she'll like tie it a little bit off center to the side and kind of like a little bow, and then tighten it a little bit. There.
Okay.
It fits you perfectly.
I love you, Remy.
Love you too.
I can't believe that. I can't believe that I had to wait this long to find the person that I want to spend the rest of my life with.
And I can't believe that of all the places where you could have been hiding, it was in Barovia, and that it took me this long to find you. But,
And to think I was a spy mission.
you, you were a mission, but it didn't stay like that. So
No, it didn't.
it didn't. It, so, do you think that someday you would, probably not soon or anything, but do you think that someday marriage would be on the table for you?
Of course it would. I mean, there's things that need to be taken care of first.
Many. Trust me, I know.
You deserve so much better than the monster-in-law that I have for mother.
I mean, to be fair, so do you. And,
Your
trust me,
mom's
we're
a
not
monster.
doing this with... No,
You
I
mean
mean,
I
you have
deserve
to deal
better
with
than
your
my
mom
mother.
being a monster. Yes, you deserve
Yeah.
better than your mother. And I'll admit, there's not a small amount of guilt knowing that we're going into this, and that I'm going to partially be responsible for making you and your siblings orphans. And I never wanted to
No,
be
Remy,
here.
Remy, shh. And he kisses you
I
to
know.
shut you up.
Okay.
Remy,
Yeah.
we became orphans the day our father passed away.
Yeah.
That woman may have carried us for however many months we were inside her belly. But the moment we were born, she stopped being our mom. We have always been property to her. Yeah, I mean, yes, like I told you, I'm worried about my little brother and sister. You know, when Fiona is gone, I have to step up. I am going to have to. You know, we don't even have a family business. It's just money.
I know, it's
family
just
business.
money.
The family
But-
business is money.
I know. And we'll figure that out with your siblings when we cross that bridge, because I know things are going to get complicated with Stella. We might have a way to fix it. It's just going to take quite a long time. And you know, I know you don't have too many memories of your dad, or at least not what you should have had, but I think you'd be a great dad.
Well, thank you.
Have you ever thought about it?
Yes and no. I thought about being a father. But one of the most important things to me would be protecting my children. And I can't protect them from my mom. Because that's her grandchildren. And I guarantee you, as possessive as she was about us when we were children, until, you know, I mean, she'd put us away when she didn't need us.
Like pawns. Yeah.
Grandchildren would be the exact same way to her, and I want my children to have better than I did. So I always picture being a father outside of the mist. Escaping the mist to be a dad. Not even to just escape the mist. It's not even for me. It's me wanting to escape the mist for my future children.
Yeah, and we've talked about that before. I mean, ideally, we'll take care of the you-know-who before that becomes a necessity, but
You do
if it
realize
did...
you and I could make some beautiful babies.
I know. It's
Your
because you're so
beautiful
handsome.
skin color, my freaking jawline.
It would be immaculate. Can you imagine? They'd have suitors a mile long lined up.
I just hope they get your personality.
Oh gosh, I hope not all of it.
Okay.
They can use a little bit more of your practicality, or else they'll be wild children, and we'll have absolutely no idea what to do with them.
Well, thankfully, you have a built-in babysitter, right, Mimi? And she like makes a little like doll head almost on your shoulder and just nods yes. It does get creepy once in a while.
But yeah, she could have picked something a little bit less creepy. Maybe with like a glove sometimes, with like a thumbs up.
Yeah, I like the. Yeah, let's go
That
with
was better.
thumbs up. Thumbs up is yes. Thumbs down is no from now on.
Yeah,
Nope,
that
no.
works. That works.
The creepy letter.
I mean, I can hear her voice in my head, but you can't. So yeah, the doll will. Yeah, we'll work on that for sure. But I do know who to talk to if that's ever a necessity. Getting out of Barovia.
I'll pay whatever it takes to get us out, so we can have a family someday.
Yeah,
I would.
someday.
Okay, so I don't want us getting married until Fangboy's gone.
I mean, obviously. I mean, I'm so on board with the whole like living in the moment and all of that, but that's the last thing we need is
Yeah, I don't really want him
gosh,
crashing our
him
wedding.
crashing the wedding. Yeah, he totally would. He absolutely would. He'd be like, "What? A stage with flowers? That's for me." He wouldn't be able to help himself.
No, not at all.
Madama.
So, where are we shopping next? And he grabs your hand.
Ah, right. That's what we're doing. All right, come on. I'll show you around.
you guys continue shopping. Eventually, the day is over. He says he's going to go back and start going over some of the bookwork so that he can be ready for whatever day it ends up happening. He does ask that he not know when.
He did mention before that he wanted to be there to give a last goodbye.
Yeah, he just doesn't. He doesn't want to know exactly when. You know, kind of like, hey, wish your mom goodbye tonight.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave it to him to tell Carl, if he's going to tell Carl at all.
When you get back to the Blue Water, you walk into the tavern area, the opening area, and Sylvia, the other three came running up to you when you walked in, wanting you to be like a proud mom. And you'll walk in shortly hereafter, Remy.
Okay.
She sits there for a second and just crosses her hands and she just looks. I left you alone for
We went
4 hours? 4.
and we beat a whole bunch of needle blights in the woods and we found a new friend.
Why were there needle blights?
What were you doing?
Where did you go? Who are you? Hi, by the way. Give me 1 second.
Hi.
What happened?
So there was a little girl that came running up to us, and then
Barbie out in the woods, and she was. Go ahead, keep going.
We'll keep talking at the same
okay,
time.
and then she was all like, "I don't tell my parents," and then we were like going, and then we were running like really fast, and then she was gone, and then look at her battle axe.
So I had to like take her health.
Pura, I
What?
expected this behavior from Eric, Farron, and potential.
I at least asked her name before we brought her into town. She was dying. You would have done the same.
The little kid was in trouble.
From Farron and Emery, not you. What happened? Okay. So
I think we just established a hierarchy, Fira.
Okay. You found sticks. Congratulations. You fought the
No.
sticks. Fantastic. You saved a girl.
Remy, Barbie, Remy.
Barbie. Okay.
That's
Hi.
what she said.
Barbie. Hi. Nice name.
Okay. Nice to meet you.
She lived in the
Why
woods
were you
for a
fighting
year.
sticks?
They were fighting
Because the little
her.
girl. Yeah, they were
Oh.
fighting her, but it was at the same place that the little girl was being held captive.
Oh, you have a daughter? Where is she?
Anything about the little girl? She just kind of appeared, but the sticks I've been dealing with for about a year. This was a little bit more than normal, but the girl was the new thing.
She owns her own house.
It's a fixer-upper.
She made it from scraps.
Yeah.
Real estate. Got it. Fantastic.
So,
All right.
a little girl was in the woods, got attacked by a bunch of stick things, the things that we fought back at the winery. Yeah.
More druids.
She lives in a house in the woods by herself, and then came over to fight them. And then you guys were also just walking around the woods, saw the girl and her get attacked, and then attacked them too.
Sorry,
and
no,
then
you missed the beginning.
just
We were
her?
running.
No,
Why
well,
is that
before that
Running
part,
part.
I mean, because we were running. We exercised. We don't do that. But no, there was
Magic.
so Melina Martikov came up and was like, "Oh my gosh, crying so hard," like, and then some other things, and was like, "My sister is hurt out in the woods," and then
I was like, "Is this an emergency?" And
Emergency!
And everybody's like, "Yes, emergency." So then we ran, and then
We
came,
ran.
and we found a bunch of sticks attacking a girl, and then we found another girl, and it's just a lot.
this is the other girl.
say as
surprised
they
that
were a
this was
big
a
help.
Martika thing.
I really thought there was a minute there I wasn't gonna make it, but Pura
There
helped.
was. You were down. It was bad. She was bleeding everywhere.
What?
Look
Oh,
at her
I
leg.
died?
Look at her leg. I can't heal that.
Oh, geez.
Merely a flesh wound.
You have a scar, like, right there. Like a really
You're
big
using
one.
this stick to get around. It's the
Couple
body of
scars.
one of the blights.
Okay.
I didn't see why I should pass up a perfectly good walking stick.
You
Sylvia,
just, like,
look at her battle axe.
Yeah, stop everything. Look at the. It's sparkly.
Oh my gosh. It's like Red Bulls.
Oh, truly a weapon of the devil. It's covered in glitter.
Gemstones.
That's glitter. How did you bedazzle a battle axe?
Very carefully.
Oh, you've got to
can
show that to Wesmith. It'll change his life.
Oh,
Either
Because
that, or he'll be so disappointed.
We can be deadly and fashionable. It doesn't have to be a choice.
But what if they, like, pop out and then, like, you lose them in the bodies of your enemies, and then it's just like a waste of money, right?
Proof that you're the one that killed him, though, like a calling card.
Oh, I suppose.
It's covered in glitter.
I don't know if it's because it's a family heirloom, but I've never had that problem before.
okay. Well,
I don't know.
Because
All
of
I
the
know
jewels
is
and,
me and Emery are freaking exhausted and wanted dinner, and she was about dead, so we brought her with us.
Okay. My only question is, because of the jewels and the general complexion and all of that, are you Vistoni? Because you don't particularly strike me as a Vlokin.
No, I'm actually half elf.
Where are you from? Did you come through the mists?
I think so.
The
I
mist.
was kind of just following the leader.
Oh, okay. Recently? You said you built. Wait, you
a
said
year
that a house.
A year ago, we first came through.
Oh, we? You and the little girl?
No, I don't really know the little girl. I've known her about as long as I've known the rest of you guys.
Oh, okay.
When I came through with my original party.
so you are from the mist. Okay.
Okay.
Well, she's gonna clap her
Yeah.
hands.
She would kind of started calling me Shroom for a minute there.
Moth.
Shroom? Something
Moth.
like that.
Mushroom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I am proud
So-
of all of you for the work you've done. You have saved someone this day, and you have brought us a new friend. Hello, Barbie.
Seeing her, Sylvia,
My name
you
is
would be
Sylvia.
you would be so
She's
impressed.
the cautious one. I point to Sylvia. If you couldn't tell.
Nice to meet you all. Nice to
somewhat.
be around people again.
Right?
Imagine.
What do you think of your wolf steak? Do you like it?
Better than anything I can cook up. For sure.
I'm not too good at cooking either.
Before I start eating, is Shimmer or Elvira around?
Shimmer is. He met
Shimmer
you
is?
as you were running back. He met you on your shoulder as you were
Okay.
running, and it was actually it was a decent landing on your shoulder as you were running. I mean, he had to keep flapping until he like got situated, but landed on your shoulder
Okay,
as
it's
you
the
were running.
first time we've done that.
Yeah.
We can do trial runs.
Yeah.
So then, I'm just going to ask him, like, did Melina's parents, how did they react?
So you're running with Melina. They haven't.
No, I'm running with Meridine.
Oh. Okay. Whatever. The point is, they're worried sick about Meridine, and
Okay.
they have lathered their daughter with love. Although she is in a lot of trouble for leaving for leaving the walls. They were told to stay within the walls, and she left the walls. They tried to scold several of the rest of us for not keeping an eye on the little ones, but honestly, we're not in charge of them. So, when a bird leaves the nest, the bird leaves the nest. If you're not safe, or if you don't think your little bird is safe, don't let them leave the nest. At the very least, keep them in the tree.
Some good parenting philosophy.
I agree.
So, okay. So then I'm going to lean down to Meridine and I'm going to use prestidigitation to kind of like clean her up a little bit. So she doesn't look like she just came from whatever. And then it's like, okay, we're back home. We're safe. Where are your parents?
Probably in the blue water. That's where we were staying because my uncle owns it.
I mean, I figure we're in the blue water right now.
He's actually not my uncle. He's my cousin. Oh, so now we're caught up. Okay. I didn't know.
Yeah.
You didn't tell me that.
Okay, I know what you're saying.
Jeez.
Sorry.
I didn't see that caption on the picture. I'm sorry.
My bad. I'm sorry, Seti.
Just messing with you.
So before we go into the blue water, I'll probably clean her up and then be like, Sylvia! And then remember, little girl should probably take her to her parents.
And I bought the steaks.
Okay.
Priorities.
I love you.
Do you want to do the interaction with the parents, or did you want to hand wave that to get back on track where you're all together again?
Wave it.
Okay.
Yeah, we can hand wave it.
Okay.
Just want to make sure that
she got. Yeah, you took care of that aspect of it. Yes.
Yeah.
And I do appreciate that too, because I don't want to leave questions unanswered. Can the 5 of you ladies sitting around the table talk while I take Tank outside real quick?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Come on.
We talk.
Chatter.
Yeah, really, Seti.
Does he even know who we are?
I know, right?
No, I mean in character. Without me there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
we can
now
still
he
do
thinks
that.
it's
I was
something.
going to say, that doesn't really make it any different.
All right, so Barbie, last
Yeah.
time you were here
Okay.
in Velaki, what was it like? What do you,
Barbie,
what do you
this is
remember?
Shimmer.
What have we changed?
Oh yeah,
Hold
that's
on,
the
my
bed.
question first.
Oh my gosh, it's a bird.
This is Shimmer.
I've been beaten by a bird.
He's a raven.
Why is it Shimmer? How did it get its name?
Shimmer came with his name. And then I decided not to change it. He said I could, but I decided not to because I thought that that's rude to change somebody's name like that.
Does she know that birds can't talk?
This one can.
This one can.
Oh,
Well, kind of.
Most
Not
of them
like
can.
out loud.
it's a magic thing. I
knew-
pat you on the side.
I
'cause
knew
I
those
can't reach your
birds.
shoulder.
Listen,
I knew those
Listen,
birds
Barbie.
were suspicious. I knew those birds were suspicious.
Barbie, ravens are horrible gossips.
And they're always watching.
Yes, they would fly overhead of the clearing sometimes, and the one of the members of my party, she always had bird feathers around her.
Oh. Okay.
So did your party
Well-
like hang out in that same area that you were in?
Now they probably have their own homes.
They had all passed before I reached that clearing in the forest.
Gotcha. Sorry.
Apologies.
By
What was Velaki like last time you were here? What's changed? Did we make it look better? Is it worse?
I haven't seen too much of the town. I don't know what the town looks like currently. Did we just walk into the inn?
Yes. But the town's relatively large.
Yeah, you would have seen most of the town going up the main roads.
Getting
Okay.
into the inn. Because the inn's like the center.
Okay.
Kind of, sort of.
In a few days, we're going to be having a festival, and you'll get to see the whole town.
Oh, well, that'll be fun.
Yeah, it should be interesting.
Yeah. We all
Um,
kind of like side eye each other. It'll be so
yeah,
fun.
it's
Yeah.
There's gonna be like a lot happening. Yeah. Anyway, it's called Color
What are we
Fest.
celebrating?
Life.
Being
I mean-
alive and being
Colors.
happy.
I mean, honestly, it's like a distraction.
No, hey,
Smack her shoulder.
tell it.
Detect
Magic.
magic.
Decorate.
Thank
you. And color.
Whenever Sadie
But
gets
he's
back.
not here to tell us.
I know. But he can hear us. I know he can hear us. So
Going, what do you
I
want
will-
me to do?
don't let me forget to detect magic.
We'll tell you later. Let's shout out on some food.
Okay.
And just don't worry about it. What's your political opinion of Velaki? Like,
Okay, listen.
what? I don't want to start shooting. Like,
I know.
what if she doesn't agree? We
You're
are the council now.
Guys, please.
Okay,
Goodness.
enough.
Okay, Barbie, answer
Yes.
this. What was your world like? What were you doing before you came here?
See, someone asked me that earlier today too, and I gotta say I'm really confused what you mean by my world. Like, I'm a little bit confused.
Well, you came through the mist like the rest of us. This isn't your original home.
It's not. I mean, like it's not where I grew up, but I mean, I left there. a long
Well, like,
no.
Strahd's the master of this realm, but he's not the master of where you were, right?
I mean, like when you pass through different places, like there's gonna be different rulers. But what do you mean?
So you think you're just in a different city?
I mean, aren't we in a different city?
I tried to
This
go
is a
through?
city, yes.
the mists.
All I know is we just kept moving along.
Are
And
the
that-
trees and like plants the same? Are the creatures
Right.
the same?
Am I that
He's
like
shaking his head no.
what is my perception? How clueless is Barbie?
I'm so excited.
To give you a little bit of a hint there, how clueless was she when she came to the real world?
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh no. Are you actually Barbie?
My full name is Barbie L. My friends call me Barbie.
I thought
Okay.
above table, I thought it was based on not the actual thing.
Yes, correct. Yes.
Okay.
Above table, yes.
Yes.
I'm giving her an idea above table what it would be like.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Cool.
Also above table, Katie is very much a beginner. So
You're doing great.
really
You're
doing
You're doing great,
That's why
sweetie.
It's fun to ask the questions because the rest of us are experienced enough that we would just start making up stuff.
Oh,
and
yeah.
You're like, deer in headlights.
I think she's doing that, and then is like, I
Katie,
think I'm
you're-
playing the game wrong. And I'm like,
No,
no, you're
you're
doing
doing
great,
great.
hon.
No,
You're
you're
doing
doing
great, hon.
Katie, you're
just being
getting
annoying.
hazed just a little bit,
Yeah.
okay? You're getting
It's fun
hazed.
playing the confused character. It allows people to explain things and get a better feel for the world.
At this point, I was just rolling with the fact that she's a barbarian and
okay.
doesn't have a lot of points in the like
No,
in.
they don't. You are playing this perfectly.
So I was like, you know what? I'm going to play to my advantages, and in this case, my advantages. I feel like she has a very low, like
No,
the bar is low.
you were doing good. What happened was I was explaining to you, and Cambria did what I usually did, which was took something I said literally, and she took it literally. Where
I'm
Okay.
like, wait a second. All right. So
You could also deflect and ask a question in return.
yeah.
We jump back into it. Sadie, I'm going to detect magic quick.
yeah, I was at the stairs when I heard that, and I was like, ha 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 ha. Ha.
I'm learning. It is my last It is my last spell.
Oh, I could have done it, but okay.
There is no divination in here.
Yay.
No divination in your general vicinity as you look around at everything. You're good.
What about other magic?
Okay. I'm sure there's other magic
there's
all
other
over
magic,
the place,
I mean,
but I'm
yeah.
not.
What about the exploding magic?
There's a couple exploding kittens.
Oh my word, here too.
Man.
I had enough with the last run in.
Yeah, see, Sylvia here's from the future, is what she says.
Yeah.
Where, like, magic doesn't exist. And then Emery's from college, and I'm from Eldoria. Like, it's a whole different planet. Different trees, different creatures, different magic, different, like, everything.
I'm from
Yeah,
a
like a
I'm from a
island.
world called Taldre, and a desert city called Onoa.
Okay then.
And we're not alone. Like, we've met a couple people that also came through the mists, and then there were people before us that also were brought through the mist, like by Strahd.
Yeah.
Okay,
Like
it's
the
all
local
coming together
blacksmith.
now. I mean, I thought things looked a little weird, but I just thought it was because we were in a different territory.
Well, did your
But geography was never my strong suit, so
fair?
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Did your group ever talk about where they were from?
a little bit here and there.
All right. Who knows? I mean, we have Farron, who you already met. She's from this dimension, like this world. And apparently she traveled out of it when she was little, and now she's back. Against her will. She was trapped in a closet.
She came here of her own volition. The closet was the accident part.
Yeah, that's true.
She got
That is
stuck in
true.
there for a week.
Yes, she did.
I don't even know.
Where did Farron go?
She is upstairs fixing her hair.
Yeah.
It got everywhere when we were running.
Yeah, that and she's probably checking on the boys while she's up there, because someone needs to make sure they stay out of trouble. And Bray and Braun are not going to dissuade them.
The boys.
Mm-mm.
Those boys.
Oh, we have a little, yeah.
Yeah, we have
rescue a lot
little
of
brothers.
people.
Yeah. We have little brothers, Felix and we call him Hunter or Simon,
Okay.
depending. Mostly Hunter. They've been playing with the Martikov boys though, so they could be outside or upstairs or pretty much anywhere.
Is he hunter because he's a good hunter?
We'll say yes, very much so.
He's a
Takes after his big
Oh.
sister.
Seems
He definitely does.
For better or worse.
Yeah.
I'm
Is there
still
like a
confused
different?
I'm still confused how the bird is shimmer because it doesn't seem very sparkly.
Oh,
It's dark.
I'm gonna
in here,
cast
that's why.
Prestidigitation and make the bird sparkly.
yes. She'll never know the difference.
Oh
Like
my
subtle,
God.
if I can do it subtly.
Okay.
The raven is just
Perception.
from Twilight. He needs to go outside for you to be able to see it. This is be in the sunlight because it's Barovia. You'd never tell because there is no sunlight.
These are the feathers of a killer Bella.
As if you could outrun me.
That was a bad time to take a drink.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh gosh. That movie is such a good comedy.
It is.
Can I safely assume that you are going to do the walk to her house then?
Yeah.
Or not?
Yes.
Yeah.
We are.
Okay.
We are.
Oh. We should probably talk about that.
We need to
Well,
discuss it with the Martikovs
need-
also because they wanted to be a part of it. And I don't want casualties.
We also need to go to bed.
That too.
So
That's very
talk now, then bed. Barbie, do you want to go? You want to have a sleepover?
Yeah, I mean it's gotta be more comfortable than what I had going on in the woods. I've been informed that my repairs were maybe not the best.
Will you
Farron
like
almost
sleeping
fell
on
through a
me?
roof.
Yeah.
It worked for a house in the woods. This has a bed though, so you
Yeah.
might like it a little more.
Yeah. With like
Yeah, it'll be nice to put my feet up. My leg's a little sore.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Remind me to put some ointment on that before you go to bed, and then check it again in the morning,
Thank you.
because that's gonna suck.
Yeah, it's gonna be really bad in the morning. Sorry, it's probably gonna ooze a little bit.
Okay, so we need to make a list.
Oh, I love those.
I love those too.
I like those with any other subject. So,
Sorry.
nice, okay.
How's
We
the
pro-
boyfriend think of all of this? Oh, we haven't told Barbie either.
You want to help kill someone?
Are they a bad?
You want to have a
are they
sleepover? You want to help kill somebody? What?
I'm gonna, I'm
To
gonna.
be fair, that is how wildly girl sleepovers swing from one pendulum to the next.
Did we slice his tires? And also, does this lipstick look good?
I'm gonna smack Sylvia on the shoulder. We're in the pool water in the common area.
Listening to us.
Is it a bad?
Know that?
Oh,
Is it
very
a-
bad.
Elvira's nodding her head.
They're
Yeah.
terrible gossips.
No, the person
are
that
they
was
not-
gonna.
Why are we killing them? What did they do?
Go upstairs.
Let's go.
Let's show you. Come on. I'm gonna stand up and go and grab Barbie's hand and then start making my way up the stairs and wait for everybody to follow.
We're coming.
We have really nice rooms. Come on. You can
Do
have
you want
Farron's
me to-
bed. She hardly sleeps anyway.
Do you want me to bring, like, Danica?
Sure.
Sure. I mean,
That
we
would save us
probably
the trouble.
want Nikolai there too, quite frankly, because he knows the house.
No, I meant like to talk about this.
Sure.
Yeah, don't invite guys to the girls' sleepover. Remy.
No.
Gross.
No, not
Okay.
true. We do
we
get
just-
invited sometime, but we're always supposed to leave, and the parents tell us that we have to leave like before like 9, 10, but they usually let us back in through the windows. Like 2 hours later. Depending on which girl's house the sleepover is at.
Our childhoods are wildly different.
Boys were never allowed at my sleepover.
Wow.
Never,
I'm like, I'm not giving up girls' night for y'all. I'm not opening nothing up.
Come on.
I'm like, you know how hard scheduling is? I'm not giving up this. Like,
Yeah, there we go.
oh my gosh.
That's correct.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
correct.
if we could bring Danica, then we wouldn't have to explain it in like an official meeting or whatever. It would save us a lot of time.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Okay.
Yep.
I'll go up to the bar and ask, can I borrow you?
Sure. What are we doing? Where are we going? What are you borrowing?
I'm gonna messaging her. It's we're gonna talk about killing Fiona.
Yeah, let's go.
Enough said.
No hesitation.
I'm gonna take her hand and then just lead her up to where, if she'll let me, and lead her up the stairs.
As you guys are like leaving the tavern area, she stops you first, kind of pulls against you for a second. Goes,
Hmm.
I would like one person to be with me. Mainly just
Is it Kasha?
she'll stay in bird form. How about that?
Okay.
She still has attitude in bird form, and Remy's gonna know.
I've seen her in bird form.
Okay.
Like, I'm not gonna say no. I'm not gonna.
No. Then let me get one of the other female cousins who has a great memory,
Okay.
I will be up there in a minute. Okay?
Okay.
Okay. And
Pura's
you
grabbing
can go
extra
ahead.
chairs and casting detect magic.
Did we like casually, like by chance, bring drinks upstairs with us? Like as you do
Sure.
on a little sleepover.
I'm sure
Drink.
you probably did.
Cheers.
It's my emotional support bottle.
Wait a minute. We have a decanter of endless tea?
Tea,
Of endless,
Yes,
yeah, of
we
endless
do.
tea, mostly.
mostly endless tea now.
Mostly endless tea.
Well, we
Endless
put the
tea.
tea thing in it.
Well,
Endless
we have
tea.
to keep giving it
Spill-
leaves.
Yeah.
Endless tea as we spill the tea.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's how it works.
that's totally how this works.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Okay, so put that up. Oh, that would be a good one. Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably for the
Right.
best. Kasha's not the one coming. It's fine.
So before Danica gets there, I'll say, okay, she's bringing a raven, but it's not a raven that we've seen before.
Suspicion confirmed. And I do finger guns at you.
It's not a raven we've seen before.
I don't think it's a raven that we've seen before. It could be the pale raven.
That one's supposed to be really wise, isn't it?
Yes.
It's not Rudolph, is it?
What do you mean?
Reindeer?
Like the. Never mind.
The old man Rudolph.
Yeah.
As long as it's not quiche, we're fine.
Above table, Kelsey knows exactly what happened. In character, Emery is freaking out and is like, what do you mean is it Rudolph in raven form?
I don't know which one's the white one. I just did finger guns at you. Suspicion confirmed.
I know that. I saw that.
Pura doesn't know what a gun is, so how's she have finger guns?
They're
Finger
not
bows.
called
Those are
finger
guns,
crossbows.
they're
Finger
bows.
crossbows. Okay.
Finger crossbows, yeah.
Goodness sakes.
Finger arrows.
Don't mess with my
Then you have
immersion
to go
level.
I'm so sorry. As we're speaking above table right now.
Yeah.
The message Shimmer.
Isn't
I
he
think
with
they're
you?
getting suspicious. Yeah.
Of course they're getting too suspicious, and of course it's becoming more and more obvious.
Can I just tell them? Or should I wait for them to ask?
Oh, you don't get to tell them. It's not your secret, honey. Don't forget, it's not your secret, honey.
I know.
I'm sorry, my lady.
Okay.
I forgot my place, and I apologize. But it is not your. Just as it is
Your
not
place
my
is with me.
But it is not my place to correct you.
Hey, stop it. Your
Yes,
place is with me.
Yes, my lady. There's a knock on the door.
I go and open the door.
It is
Okay.
Danica, and on her shoulder is a beautiful, beautiful raven who looks very highbrow.
If a raven looks
It's a
fancy,
bird.
What the heck?
Okay, first
does
of all,
this one shimmer?
I read an article. Not all
Highbrow
of,
bird.
not all
Highbrow
ravens look alike.
Yeah.
I read an article about it. Not all
Oh.
ravens look alike.
Okay.
And you believed it? You can't believe everything you read on the internet, Zeddy.
That's true. The internet also says that giraffes are real, and we know that's wrong.
Come on, they're aliens.
Next
No,
thing you
they're-
know, you're gonna tell me that the Earth is not flat.
I know.
I would
Crazy.
never.
I mean, Johnny Depp sailed off the edge of it in a ship, so obviously
saw
it
his
is
And
flat.
somehow came back in a different movie.
That's a pigeon. Sorry, Kaden just posted a picture of a pigeon.
I know, it's hilarious. I love it.
A highbrow pigeon.
Oh my gosh, the fluff.
Hold on.
That's wonderful.
Like British teenager.
They're so
Okay,
Gosh,
so
birds are
really
so
pretty.
weird.
So, Pura,
Oh.
can you not picture a fancy raven?
It looks like a probably shinier than the others, but they're all birds. They're all ravens.
You're a birdist.
Some are different sizes,
You're a
but they're
birdist.
all the same color.
You are a birdist. An animalist at the very least.
I do keep calling them crows,
Yes, you do.
so I don't know why we're surprised.
You are
I
very
mean-
no, you're right. You keep calling
They got
you
you
are
back
very
for it.
prejudiced.
I'm not a
against,
druid.
You're very prejudiced
They got you
against
back for
ravens.
Now name a flower incorrectly, and she's gonna pop off. But birds, whatever.
Don't they all look alike?
I know, crazy. It's almost like they have different colors, unlike ravens.
No, I mean like
Except the silver one.
all daisies look
The
alike.
silver one's special.
All petunias look alike.
Yes.
All roses look alike. All ravens don't. Does
And you can have
every
different colored
does
roses.
every single calico cat look alike?
No, their spots are in different places.
Exactly.
Guess what color a raven is?
Shades of black.
Go ahead. I'll give you a guess.
Shades of black.
What size is a raven? Raven sized?
In between this.
Wow. Oh my gosh.
Their beaks
Shimmer
are-
is
their beaks are shaped
canonically
different.
smaller than the other ravens.
Their beaks are.
And then there was
Totally
the
wet.
fat raven.
Ravens have different shaped beaks and stuff, and I mean they're not all alike.
Only because of like damage.
No, not
Like
because
if they
of
have
damage.
damaged beaks.
No,
I
Okay.
you
think
truly are
we're
birdists.
digressing.
When you look at a Canadian goose in a herd of Canadian geese, can you tell them apart?
Gosh.
No. They're a
No,
bunch
just-
of Canadian geese. It's the
No, I
same
just start.
thing.
No, I just start running in the other direction because it's a bunch of Canadian geese.
Can you explain
The
to me
danger
how
bird.
somebody who has chickens can tell all their chickens apart and know which ones are which?
Different colors.
No, I'm talking about if it's all white
No.
chickens, Pura. You're not paying attention.
gosh,
young
no.
lady.
You
The only
cannot.
thing that changes
Yes,
the
you-
difference is
Yes,
size-ish.
you can.
Maybe
Sometimes
personality, but most likely they're gonna
Sometimes
die
blind
before you can
walls.
actually name them.
Yeah, that's
I
true.
understand.
Believe
You can
the
tell them apart.
level
If you've
of
lived with something,
speciesism
if
that
you've
I am
lived with something
witnessing.
for a long time, you
Dude.
can tell them apart. Like you could have two horses that are the same color, and you know exactly which one's which because that one's the asshole and that one's not.
Hmm.
We're talking about a flock of birds, and no, Pura cannot tell them apart. They're all black birds.
Unbelievable, Pura.
I know.
That's okay. Get me
I'm
started
gonna
on
make
mantis
this
cribs. I'll
is
one up
canon
her.
now. She doesn't like bananas, and all of the birds look the same, specifically the ravens.
Thank you for letting us pull you aside, Danica. Come on in.
Come on in. Welcome. We're so
Have some
Hey.
tea.
Which
I'm gonna
one's
shut
this?
the door.
Danica?
So,
No, bird. Which one is this?
This is Oksana.
Ooh, cute name.
I like that.
That
Haven't
is-
met her. Her? Him?
Yes.
I can't tell.
Oksana is female.
Ah, haven't met her yet.
What is that?
This is me looking at Shimmer.
Okay.
This is Emery just looking at Shimmer, going like, "What the fuck?
What the fuck? What?
She rolled really high.
That just happened." It's like that happened.
She rolled really good perception. It's just like, oh, dots. That makes sense.
Are you worried about Shimmer leaving you? Wait, are you worried about Shimmer leaving you for her? What's with the look?
There are questions that I wish were asked that haven't been asked.
Danica looks right at you, Emery. What's wrong, Emery? Are you feeling like the weight of the world upon your shoulders?
The weight of the world upon her shoulder is Shimmer.
No, but his no, but his nails do need clipped.
You should clip your nails then, shouldn't you, Shimmer? He kind of like caws at her. Yeah.
Thank you for joining us.
Okay, so anyway, we were kind of filling in our friend,
New friend.
Yeah.
And Barbie about the situation with Fiona, because she knows absolutely nothing, but she wants to help. And we did not want to do that in the common area. Speaking of filling people in a safe location, Emery.
I detect magic.
Yeah, she already did.
Cool.
Tapped out. I'm tapped out. I can't do anything.
Okay, you're fine.
Yeah,
I
I'm
was-
running low.
All right, that's fine. We're gonna go to bed soon. It's pretty late at night. I believe. So there is a very wealthy family in Valoki. They're called the Wachters, and the patroness of said family is, I'm not going to sugarcoat this, an incredibly evil bitch. And she's made some kind of deal with the devil. She has imps that serve her. She basically treats all of Valoki and her children like pawns. And she is also responsible for sending her imps as basically assassins to take out the Burgermeister, who is like the mayor of Valoki, kind of ish. Is more like a, actually, he's more like a pawn than anything else too. Not to her though, to us. So that's fun.
Dictator. Anyway.
Yeah.
And Danica really is being animated about this, about how, it's obvious she disagrees about the Burgermeister just being a pawn, but then as soon as one of the other sisters said a dictatorship, she was like, just things like that she doesn't necessarily agree with, or she does agree with, and but she's not. You can tell, and the other sisters can tell, that she's not voicing her opinion because it's more of a semantics matter.
Mm-hmm.
Barbie, you just see that the bartender for some reason has been brought into this conversation. You think she might be here to like refill drinks. You're not sure.
Right. I was gonna say. Okay.
Because it's not like she was introduced either.
I'm just here in the corner like.
So anyway, basically to ensure the safety of Valoki and make sure that she stops meddling with my people, the plan is to take her out. So the Multigov family, as represented by Danica and I already forgot your name.
Oksana.
Oksana. Okay, as represented by Danica and Oksana, want to be able to help out with it and have basically stalled on doing the exact same plan in order to include us, and we kind of have a deal with each other to include each other on the plans. So
We are trying to make a plan that needs to happen before the Color Fest goes down, or else this is going to get very complicated very fast.
Yeah. Well, and you don't want it to get in the way of the party. I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah, totally.
Kind of ruins the spirit of fun.
Yeah,
Has
it's gonna
Martikov's
be
been told about the
fun
party?
all the way
Yes.
to the end.
Okay, I didn't know if I couldn't remember if they had.
Yes.
We had originally gone to the Blue Water at the end of 2 sessions ago to tell them about the party and the plan for the Reformation Center. And then we split and did our things.
Okay.
Well, you know what? Count me in. I can see you guys have done a lot to improve the town. So if you think this is the best next step, then I'm happy to help.
Eliminating this threat will make it much easier for us to proceed with the much bigger plan going forward.
I mean, I wish the town had been this nice when I was here last, and if so, maybe I wouldn't have lost as many friends if the rest of Barovia improved this way.
Yeah, we do have a lot of allies.
I mean, don't feel pressured into it just because we walked you in here, but we want you to be on the same page, I guess.
Mhm.
Plus, you swing that axe really well, and we'd appreciate the help.
So what exactly is your plan? Because we have a plan, but we'll default to yours.
Did we have a
That
plan
wasn't
for this?
supposed to sound nearly as snotty as it did, okay?
Did we have a plan for killing Fiona? Because it kind of was
So-
like, oh, we kind of need to do this before the next bit.
Okay, so this is kind of the bit where Nikolai might be able to help because they do have magical wards outside the house. So minimally what I know is that we need to stay on the path to the front door. Anything past that he would know about. She does have, we all know, the invisible imps basically protecting her. I would like to talk to her, but I don't think that's such a good idea.
You would
Minimally,
like to talk
I
to
did-
Fiona.
Yeah, not for the first time. Minimally, Nikolai did ask to be able to say goodbye to her before we actually, like, finish her off, and I want to honor that. But before that, we need to make sure to keep him and his, and Stella and the maid and Carl safe if they're there. Because, she's not going to go down easily. Not without a fight, anyway. And, considering, I will say, considering how big of an ally she is to you-know-who, and, he is unwilling to take her off the table, as Pura found out, she might call on him. I don't think he'll answer, but if he does, it could get nasty.
Do you really think that he would? Do you really think he'd show up?
I don't know. She is one of his allies in Verloki. And, he does keep an eye on what we do. So it would depend.
Who is he? Just double checking.
You haven't met him yet?
Have I met him, Steady?
Oh yeah,
Isn't
you
that
guys faced him. You just come up with a name real quick that you wanted to call him. Fang Boy, Shark,
Call it Fang
the
Boy.
Shark Tooth, you know,
Okay.
Pedo Bear. I don't care, whatever.
Footman.
He does not have a foot fetish.
Yes, he does.
100% has a foot
Yes,
fetish.
he does. Yes, he does. You cannot defend him. He has a foot fetish. This is
I
canon.
totally can defend him.
You cannot.
Okay.
Can and will.
Strahd has a foot fetish. That is canon. You can't rewrite canon just because you don't like it.
Yes, I can. I did.
All right.
This is where fanfiction comes in.
I mean, we could hop on the train about the cows.
No, it's
New
fine.
cows.
He does
So-
value the cows more than his wives.
How many of your people, Danica, are wanting to mobilize?
And what
The
kind of
whole-
assets are we working with?
The whole family is here and ready for whatever kind of war kicks off. My brother-in-law and my brother-in-law being Stefania's husband, he is quite capable of being a very strong ally. He's kind of a strong silent type. He doesn't look it, but he is a very strong silent type. But my husband, my father-in-law, the orders that Father has come down with are, we do not make the first move, but we make sure we make the last. Don't start it, make sure we end it.
Is there someone that can dispel the wards around the house?
If you would stop handicapping us, yes. And she looks right at Remy. Honey, I love you.
Handicapping how?
And I love your fight and your spirit. But our best
She is
asset
free to love.
is your favorite bitch. And
She
she's
lives
not
up to
even
the
a dog.
reputation. No, but she lives up to the reputation. And
You know what I think
I
it
know
is?
she lives to work, and if she is willing to help out, more power to her. I'm just going to be on the other side of the house.
You two crack me up.
Do I?
He's
You're not the only one.
boyfriend, lover, fiance, whatever. And her best friend. That doesn't mean you two have to be enemies. You two know things about that man that nobody else knows.
Yes.
And I'm speaking of both men.
Uh-huh.
She knows things about Elvire. And you know things about Nikolai. And these are the two most powerful families in all of, dare I say, Barovia. Not just Valaki. And I mean the kingdom, not the village.
I mean, I figured.
You look at Kresk, and Kresk, the village of Barovia is bigger than Kresk.
Oh man, Farron's gonna have a field day when she hears that.
Kresk is very, very small. There's more people up in the monastery above Kresk than there are in the village of Kresk. You and Emery get along great.
I mean,
Imagine-
yeah, we're sisters.
Yes. Now imagine if you brought another powerful sister into the mix. I don't mean to look, I'm not saying you have to sit across from each other. I'm not even saying you have to sit next to each other. But damn it, can't you sit at the same table?
I have the capacity to be cordial.
She also has that capability. If you both would stop trying to make sure that you one-upped the other one, and one of you both have the ego of men.
Yeah, but only she has the looks of it.
I've never looked at her that closely, so clearly you're staring.
Well, yeah, I need some ammo.
Why? Why do
For
you
the
need
next time
ammo?
she runs her
You only
for the next
need-
time she runs her sandpaper mouth.
Don't want a repeat of dinner, please.
Okay.
It won't
Okay,
be a repeat
all
of
right.
dinner because
We won't.
I remember when I first came into the family.
Wait a minute. How do you know what happened at dinner?
No, saying I'm not trying to repeat dinner. Whatever happened at
Okay.
dinner, I don't care.
Okay.
I'm saying I'm not
All
trying
right,
to repeat
all right.
dinner.
Okay.
All
I'm
right.
Okay.
saying I remember when I first came into the family. Almost 8-9 years ago.
Were you
Mhm.
called Baby Bird too?
Yes, I was called Baby Bird. I didn't necessarily get along with all of them either.
Listen, Quiche isn't my enemy. She's just very annoying, and I don't like her.
And Remy, if you weren't surrounded by your friends, somebody would think you are too.
Yeah, and maybe she would have someone who, maybe she would have some friends like I
Remy,
know.
Remy.
What?
Are you enjoying making fun of her when she's not even here to fight back with you?
A little bit. It's vindicating.
Okay.
Stop. Danica, we never said that she couldn't help.
Yeah, she can.
I want her help.
I'll even cool it while she's in the room.
You
Because I
know,
like you, Danica.
I vouched for Remy at that table. You were in the
Oh, I
room.
know. No, I like Remy and I like Remy's spirit. I don't have a single problem with Remy. I'm a little
Thank you,
concerned that we
too.
brought the little. I mean, Emery, your hair is beautiful, but I'm a little curious why Barovia's getting this sudden influx of blondies, and why we have included the blonde muscle bound woman.
Because she hits things very well and we want to go hit Fiona.
So does the butcher.
I'm just here to help.
The fact here's let me
Then we can bring
She
the
was also
butcher.
here before we
No.
were here.
I'm simply saying.
But in order to
You
make a
guys are-
plan, we need to know what assets we have.
Exactly, whatever assets.
Mhm.
Whatever assets.
So we have muscle, we have people that can disable the wards, we have sneaky people.
Yes.
Okay. Do we have any healers? Besides you, Pura. I forgot about your nanobots.
they're great, aren't they?
That's
Never
so...
see them coming.
No.
They're really disturbing, but they work really well.
Yes.
We have a couple
Um.
healers if it need be.
Seti, would Emery know how long it would take to put up those wards?
You mean take them down?
No, I mean put them up.
So that nobody can leave the house?
So that, like, if I ask Danica to mobilize people to take down the wards around the house tonight, or as close to the time as we're going to,
Okay, how long would it take
like,
them to
get
put
there
the
as
boards
well?
back up? Okay.
Yeah. So, like, what is our timeline that we're working with?
you know that realistically, to put up one ward, depending on the strength of that one ward, is going to take minimum of an hour just for one ward.
Okay. And how long would it take to disable it?
10 minutes maybe.
Okay. So, early morning, we'll send somebody out to disable the wards around the house.
Can I ask why you
At
need it
minimum.
early in the morning?
Well, we need 8 hours of sleep because I'm tapped.
Oh.
It's been a very long day.
Yeah.
So you're not talking about we're doing it tonight. You're saying
No.
okay.
No, we need to be able to make a plan.
We need to make a plan. We need to communicate the plan and then expect the plan to go off the rails at some point and then
Usually does.
modify the plan.
Revise the plan,
Yeah.
then
So,
execute that plan.
yeah.
So this
But if
is
I want to
where
shoot a
we
lightning
have to-
bolt at Fiona, then I need to be able to sleep.
Okay. We are used to working with ourselves as a group. We are used to working individually. I know that you all have been working as a group.
Yeah.
What are the thoughts? What are we doing here? How are we doing this? She realistically has, I mean, unless it's being telegraphed, she'll only have a handful of guards in the house.
What I think.
Ideally, I think we should have the Martikovs handle the guards and try and keep the casualties there to a minimum, and then we just go after her. Between the specialties that we have in our party, we do have a greater chance of being able to combat demonic energies, we'll say. And I'll look over between Kira and Sylvia.
I don't disagree.
Fist bump.
So we have the highest chance of being able to get in and out and do the most effective job.
Okay. So
I
here's
agree.
my question. No, go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Then I think that we need a force that is outside of the house, around the house, that can mobilize if Fangboy shows up.
True. You know, we do have an entire barrel of holy water. We need to get some beakers and then hand that out.
So they can throw Molotovs of holy water?
Yeah.
What?
Do we have enough beakers?
No, we have to go over to the apothecary for that or something.
We
Or
need to get
they
stuff from her anyway.
have
For the...
empty wine bottles.
Um,
True.
We can take care of the bottles. I have a question. Is there a reason why, and I'm only asking, is there a reason why you all want to take Fiona down as a group and you don't want just one of us to go in and do it in the middle of the night and take her out single-handedly?
Because it's personal.
Okay.
you also
And-
said not to make the first move.
Her
Yeah, I know.
her kids
There's a
have the
couple of us that would
opportunity.
ignore that.
Yeah, I know.
Kasha being one of them?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't bring up her name in whatever. Then strike
yeah,
that
it's
part. Leave
personal.
that part out. We don't need to. We don't
People
need to tell
that can
Father.
move. People that can move quickly are an asset. Always.
Yes.
No, I appreciate the fact that Remy said and admitted that it's personal. And I respect that,
The truth.
and we'll accept that.
I also really don't want you guys to get hurt over our fight.
It was their
also
fight long
adds
for
to it.
ours.
Wouldn't look too great on the Martikov family if that happened.
No,
You know.
it wouldn't.
We are the foreigners that no one expects, or they 100% expect to do wild and stupid things like randomly murdering one of the most powerful people in the city.
But we have authority under the law, and I'll point over to Sylvia.
Okay,
I also, yes, we did get that.
okay.
For obstruction of justice and, attempted murder.
Okay. So, are you going in there to arrest her, or are you going in there to execute her?
She is far too dangerous to arrest.
The elves will be a show. Yona will be a silent elimination.
Be careful not to
She
become
will-
the monsters that you're hunting.
You got it. Honestly, they're so bad, it would be really hard to get there.
Problem, Danica, is that she will resist arrest no matter how hard we go.
That
Or-
too.
She will fight.
Okay.
And she will not stop.
And much like the Reformation Center, we're trying to save as many guards as possible because it's not their fault. This is the same with her. She's the mastermind behind the problem. She's the one that deserves the axe, not all of them.
Oh, you don't have to sell me on killing her.
Just saying.
I just wanted to
Okay.
make sure your morals align with it.
Well, and I want you to know we have a reason for it. It's not just she's annoying and we want to get rid of her. Like, we're trying our best to be as moral as possible in each given situation.
I completely
Was
understand.
another way.
I just want you guys to be able to sleep at night, okay?
Thank
Yeah,
you. With these fancy beds, who couldn't?
Suck
We
up.
do try to make sure our beds are comfortable.
I'm sorry, are you going to complain about a pillow? Because these are nice.
Not my pillow.
She like fluffs one.
It's the size
You
of
didn't
her.
get a good pillow.
Yeah. It's huge. Huh? We're in a bedroom. I brought chairs.
Emery, you didn't get a good pillow.
Oh no, I have a great pillow.
Oh.
I thought you said not
His
your
name
pillow.
is.
Okay.
All three of us thought the same thing.
Am I back?
She blushed too hard to the sun.
I did.
She had to leave.
Nah. I was like, that was an unfortunate time for me to freeze.
That was perfect timing.
That was great.
Continue with the plan. We will make sure that the perimeter of the house is secured. We will make sure that we are mobilized and ready to go.
Woo!
The
Um,
outside of the Wachter house will look like the outside of the Blue Water usually does.
Yeah.
I believe that Farron will probably want to be stationed somewhere outside as well,
Probably.
on a rooftop with some sort of visual somewhere.
Okay.
But you don't have to worry about her. She's good with her bow.
If she's too far away from the rest of you, would you want a few of our hand-to-hand nearby for her just in case?
Yes.
Probably. She'd probably
Deserve
fall
it.
through the roof, honestly, if we left her there for too long.
She
I'm more
Have the
concerned about
extra-
trees.
If you have the extra, great. If not, she can handle herself.
Yeah.
Okay.
She would be like the backup in case anything goes drastically wrong.
Gotcha.
Okay. Wards are down, perimeter secure. Nikolai lets us in the front door.
Basically.
Yep.
And
Do you
then
even want to be there?
He kind of needs to be.
Oh, all right. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I feel the worst for him.
it sounds like we have a plan.
We
Cool.
do.
All right. What do you think of all this, Barbie? Is it what you thought you were getting into tonight?
I'm just glad someone else is here to do the planning. You just tell me where to point my axe and I'll start slugging away.
Heck yeah. Let's get some sleep first, though. Heal that leg.
Yeah, for sure.
Okie doke.
And cut.
And it's 7:57, ladies.
Woo!
Oh,
Nice.
dang, we had a good
Wow.
time. You're up by 3 minutes.
Yeah. So when we come back from break, we will be outside the Walker's house. Did you want to do it basically at dawn?
Sure.
Yeah.
I'm down. I'm glad we're not doing it at night. That would have been a pain.
We've done very little things at night. Everything so far has been in broad daylight. No one notices.
Yeah, pretty much.
Remy,
Everyone's
do
asleep at
you
7 in the morning.
let Nikolai know this evening?
Very much so, yes. And I probably will also ask him about anything else we should know about the layout of the house and where she might be, so that way we could be better informed.
Early in the morning, she would most likely be, if not right in the front room, she would be up in her room, or in the
okay.
in the den upstairs, where all her books are.
Okay.
Can you remind me, Seti, with all the scars on my left leg, what you had said last time that my movement is inhibited?
I believe
Do you
it was
remember
just
back-
5 foot.
Okay.
I believe it was just 5 feet less.
Okay.
Um,
So 25 then?
Yes.
The movement speed? You move as
You're
fast
a-
as I do.
we can hand wave a lot of this, but Pura, we have a lot of things to identify.
Yes.
Like I am tapped for spells, but I can ritually cast it, and we
Oh,
can
yeah, that
we
works.
can go through. We can go through and identify the list of items. We don't have to like list it out right now. We can put that in like the loot chat and stuff. But
I can
just
do
saying
2
that
of
we
the
did the
spell,
thing.
and then yeah, we could do ritual, the rest of them. Before bed. We have a whole list. Alright.
Gosh.
I'm gonna move to the office.
Is there anything that you want me to be packing tomorrow?
Water spells in case
Don't
I
have
try
them.
to fireball.
You should,
I can control
should
the
not
fire,
be-
so that
Yeah,
the
all
house
of this
will be
stuff is like
fine.
divination.
Hurt or defense spells, I guess.
I suppose so.
Roll
Something
a couple of those good
checkers?
divination dice.
yeah, let's get rolled.
Then I'll see if I can give everybody armor.
Okay, it is 8 o'clock. I know we were ignoring you there for a few moments, Twitch. I'm doing last minute things on their map, and they are just finalizing a few things themselves. But it is 8 o'clock, so that means it's time for the 8 at 8. Our 8-minute break, and then we'll be back. Just kind of hang out with you guys for a few minutes before we start playing again, because they might take 10 or 15. So We will see you back here in about 8 minutes. Go hydrate. Get you something maybe to snack on. And then buckle back in because they're going after Lady Fiona. Be right back.
It's gonna be. Spell.
And we're back.
Okay, good. Oh, okay.
Why'd we lose Cambria?
She was moving over to the laundry room.
Oh.
She was in. They were sharing the same room before, and I had to keep muting when the other one was talking. So.
Oh my gosh. Oh wait, she's not here.
Oh my god!
Oh my gosh!
Can you believe? Wait.
You watched her video, and then I look as I was muted, and then I looked up, and I was like, she's not even here.
Fair.
Tisk tisk.
His kiss, man.
Are we all eating ice cream?
No,
I'm eating grapes.
rice and green beans.
I have some rice, and I made Spam to go in it.
So I'm the only one on dessert.
I'm eating grapes.
I mean,
Yeah, you're East
Whoa.
Coast.
we're
we're
West
West
Coast.
Coast.
It's like 6
Okay, that
o'clock.
makes
It's
sense.
just turned 6.
I was
Yeah.
like, it is wine and ice cream o'clock on this coast.
Yeah.
Yeah, game starts for us at like 4 in the afternoon, so it's like it goes through dinner time.
Yeah.
I be over here snacking every single week. It's a problem.
Yeah. I know, and all the East Coasters are like never snacking, and I feel bad because I'm just like, I
didn't have time to get lunch today. I'm gonna eat on screen.
I know.
It reminds me of like the Marvel like tidbits where it's like Robert Downey Jr. was always eating on set, and it was like always actual food. When he's offering people food in character, it is actual food.
Oh, he kept hiding food around the sets. And
That's-
Came back.
Whoa,
Hiding food.
the glare.
He's like a.
He is holy. Oh.
Yeah. Just in case.
Just one of those days.
I don't want to wake up.
Well, please wake up.
I want meatloaf.
Wake me
That's
up.
what I was going for.
Wake me up.
Save
It's
me
just one of
from
those
the
things.
nothing I've become.
I thought it was wake me up before you go.
Oh, that's an older one, yeah.
Yes, I know what meme you are referencing.
I can't listen to that first one without thinking of that freaking goofy cover.
Wake me up.
Wake me up. I can't wake up. Yeah. God.
That was a great addition to humanity.
Is everybody? How's your week's been going?
It's been going pretty good. How about you?
Going good. I got a raise.
Good job.
Super
Good
exciting.
It's not super exciting. It's like $1.17. So now I'm at
Yeah.
$22.17.
It's
Do not
more
sell
than-
yourself short. That's a lot of money.
Yeah.
It's like cost of living stuff. It's California, so like
Yeah.
a buck isn't like you've been doing
You'd
so
have to
great.
have to make like 25 here to be like
Doing well. Yeah.
doing okay. Yeah.
That's why I
Which-
left California.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
are
Why
That's
we
why
left
I
too.
won't go to California.
we are promised to get $25 by 2026. It's like a bill that passed. They don't have a choice. So this is like their incremental working their way up. Because the government is responsible to make sure that the hospitals are still employing people and that they are still running. So they have to like up the wages to make sure that staff stays. And it's sad that the government has to get involved, but I am not going to complain about it. And my friend got fired a day before the raise came.
She got fired?
Oh.
She actually got fired?
Yeah, she was very
Yep.
excited about it.
She deserved it.
She
Just
did.
saying. It is completely her fault.
Yep. No sympathy.
Yeah.
I warned her so many times.
Question.
Yeah.
Amber, was it you talking about K-pop Demon Hunters last week? Or was anybody?
No, I think that was Erica.
Okay.
Probably.
I finally watched it.
Is it good?
It was so good. I was mad when I found out it was originally supposed to be 3 hours because I easily could have sat there for like another hour and a half. Catchy songs. Hot men. Say less.
Dude, the edits on TikTok are so good.
It's so good. It's the only thing I've been listening to on Spotify all week. I still don't know all the words, but I'm probably because they switch into like Korean at parts, and I don't always know when they switch into Korean, and I'm just like, like making up words.
Oh,
No.
come on, Owlbear.
Oh.
You gotta be kidding me.
But every song is a bop, and I will die on that hill.
Heck yeah.
Heck yeah.
We're gonna Theater of the Minds this one.
I'm afraid we might have to.
Oh, really? Shoot.
Oh man.
Reaper.
Minecraft's Grim Reaper.
It was working perfectly fine too.
Sure.
I was loading
That's
everything
right.
into it I needed, and bless you. Bless you.
Thank you.
You.
Be gone, demons.
Right? Someone's
May
talking
may
about
the
you.
demons leave your body.
Kelsey, I watched your TikTok with Michael,
Yeah.
and it was so cute with his little drink.
Thank you. He improv that. He's like, give me that. I'm like, okay, here, you take it. So now he has the drink, and he did not have Cat, but Cat was in video.
So good.
That's
Very
awesome.
nice. Very nice. We love the support. We love
Next,
us.
he's gotta like lay on the grass outside, hold it like reading the book and like kicking his feet and stuff.
Don't tempt him with a good time.
I just don't have any other. I don't know what else you could do at this point. I think you've
Yeah.
done all the things.
I think the only other thing I can think of is like walk outside on a sunny day with the drink.
And the cat?
No, not. I would hold the cat prior to
Right.
walking outside.
Okay, okay.
Okay.
The cat will not go outside. Or I'll take a stuffed animal of a cat, which I do have.
That could work.
That would be funny.
Yeah.
Kelsey, I feel like your cats are like my cats in that, like, I literally found my cat in a dumpster, and I'm like, she was built for the streets. If that cat ever got out, she never coming home.
My cats look outside and they're like, that's nice, and then turn around and go back in. It's like, I've been there, done that. Do not recommend.
She's not a door dasher, but I would not trust her to come home if she ever got out that door.
Think of what other people did to go viral. Most of the time, it's just the most random thing.
It is.
Ooh, you should like be in your kitchen and just like blurt out random lines from the book, like funny, just like funny sentences that you like talk to yourself as you're going through the house. When people are like replaying TikTok sounds in their head and they like walk through the house or whatever as they like do random stuff, just be like talking to yourself, but like say the random line and then turn around and be like, what? And like act out one of them.
You could prank Michael. You could do one of those like pranks, like.
That's true. You could start like texting him dialogue and see if he can reply like this, like the correct way.
He does. Nope, he will not.
That's why it would be
He will not.
Because he's gonna go, what are you talking about? And you're just like keep going with the bit.
My next thing is gonna try the backwards hat door lean.
Oh.
You mean like where they do like the.
Or this one. Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
But you're not a man.
But he does it to me, and then I go, yeah, and then it's great.
True.
Yeah, it can work.
You're like.
And if you want more scenes like this,
so
read the book. Don't.
All of it is just like spoof humor fun that I'm doing because I'm like, these are the things that like you crave that you see all over Book Talk, and so I'm like, okay, come on now.
So good.
I mean, otherwise you might have to just like say viral words until it works.
Do you have a biker helmet?
Oh,
Because biker helmets go really hard.
heck yeah.
I am not on that side.
Even if you don't have a bike, just having the helmet.
It's okay. A bike. Never mind. I'm not gonna go there. Never mind.
If you had a little like bike helmet, you could be making fun of bigger bike helmeted people. Where they like wear their instead of motorcycle helmet, you do like tricycle helmet, and you put it on. You're like the same thing. That'd be funny.
That just kind of reminds me of Darth Helmet from Spaceballs.
Did you guys see they're making a sequel to Spaceballs?
They are.
Go in the desert.
So
We ain't ouch.
We live in such a wild time to be alive, guys.
Right?
That is a sentence that is said.
Remy, after everyone went to sleep and stuff, did you sneak out to talk to Nikolai to say, okay, tomorrow morning we're going to be there? Did you send a runner? What'd you do?
Jim.
Honestly, I probably just walk over to the house and then message him. I don't necessarily need to wait for all of them to be asleep because they know I'm going to go talk to him. It's kind of important for the plan. Just at a decent time of day, and I'll walk up to the house. I won't knock on the door or go inside of it, but I will message up to his room and wait for him to come down, and then we'll go for a walk.
Okay. So you guys are walking along. He's like, what about the servants?
They are going to be left alone for the most part. I wouldn't necessarily say we had any kind of ability to make sure they got out of the house without raising suspicions.
Agreed.
But it was stated specifically that this is a disarming, casualty-free, with as much as possible kind of excursion.
Okay. I know that Madalena, she works nights. She's the one that cares for Stella. So she will be in her room asleep.
Hopefully she won't wake up, but if she does, nothing should happen to them.
Okay. I really hope that I really
Right.
hope that Davi's the cook, and
Mhm.
he's been around since before Dad passed. I mean, he's been around for a long time. He really thought it was his fault at first that Dad passed, and he thought maybe he'd accidentally cooked something wrong or made a dish wrong.
Aw.
He's very loyal to the family, but he's blindly loyal. And that's
Okay.
what I worry about. That, I mean, our runner, he is blindly loyal. The one you'll probably have to watch out for is her right hand, her secretary. His name is Ernst. He's a
Secretary.
He is creepy. He is always snooping around. He's always right around the corner listening to everything. Unless
Is
she's asleep, then he's
he-
asleep too.
Okay. Is he safe to have running around for Loki afterwards?
No.
Okay.
I mean, yes, he knows
Is-
all her secrets, but he knows all her secrets.
Would he act on any of that after she's gone? Because I know that she has allies. And the other families who are in the book.
You
Yes.
still haven't told him about his father, have you?
No, I have.
Okay. I don't remember that. Okay.
Oh, it was in ICC.
Okay.
I think it was in the wagon, and he had mentioned that like he had suspicions.
Okay.
Yeah. That came up, and then him being a mission instead of something that I chose was also came up in the wagon. So yeah.
My fear is that Ernst will try to bring her back.
Okay. Okay. So he has some magical abilities. That's great. So he's blindly loyal to her, but not necessarily blindly loyal to, say, Strahd on her behalf.
No, just her.
Okay. That shouldn't be too big of an issue. We could make sure that the body is not able to be resurrected again. Pyrrha could.
I don't even want a funeral.
I
want a vase that we can pretend her ashes are in.
That's probably for the best, yes. And all the people who would be attending the funeral anyway, we probably don't want in the same room. Not at the same time.
No.
So, that would probably be for the best.
Probably shouldn't.
But then after
you guys
she's...
destroy the house?
Well, as much as physically possible, yes. And if there are parts of it that are minorly scuffed, we do have the ability to fix some of it with magic. Same kind of thing that, like, if anything happens to the servants, which it hopefully won't, we can heal them afterwards and set it right.
Okay.
But after...
Am I, like, coming downstairs, opening up the door and leaving, and just leaving it unlocked? And...
I'd say so. We have some people who are going to be disarming some of the wards. We're going to be leaving, hopefully, fairly early in the morning. Is there any other dangers inside the house, or is it primarily on the outside?
Primarily on the outside.
Okay.
The basement, I know she has meetings in the basement with some of her favored.
Yeah.
Net friends.
Mhm.
I never go down there.
Probably for the best. But yes, if you could just come down and unlock the door when I give you the signal, we'll just march on in. I want you to try and stay out of the way, but be close enough to where I can make sure that you're safe.
Remember how when you walk through the four-way, the foray, there's almost a
Foyer?
four-way. It's a foyer.
Yes.
When you have as much money as we do, it's a foyer.
Okay.
Right.
You're not even here.
Understood.
Remember how there's those dual closets that are directly across from each other, right through the doors?
Yes.
Shove me in a closet.
Yeah, sure. Okay, that works.
You know that one time when
Does
we snuck into the study
Into the study? Yeah.
and
That
I
was-
kind of pushed you up against the wall?
Mm-hmm.
Do
So you
that
want me
to
to return
me
it to
in
me?
the closet, but obviously you don't get to stay in the closet with me. But you know, I mean, unless you
yeah.
wanted to stay in the closet with
You already know we can't do that.
me. You would
What
think
about
it,
Carl?
but I don't want
Does
my
he want
brother in the
to-
closet with us.
No. I meant, does he also want
My
to say
brother's
goodbye to the
already in
mom?
the closet. Remember?
I know he's already in the closet and he's been there for so long. He really needs to work this out.
I already plan to. Now that you've told me it's happening tomorrow, I plan on telling him to stay at his boyfriend's house.
Okay. That would probably be for the best.
Do they all know about my sister?
They do. Yeah.
Just don't let my sister out, and as long as Medina is okay downstairs, just wake her up after everything and have her take care of my sister until I get word that I need to come back home. I'll be in the closet. Yeah, just after everything's done.
Yeah.
Medina and I'll work with my sister. Maybe try to calm her down.
Okay. I'll take his hand, and I'll give it a light squeeze, and I'll kind of stop walking to turn him to like face me. And when it's over, we can sit down and we can talk about it, and we'll pick up the pieces together. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll pick up the pieces together.
Okay. I'll give him a kiss, and then I will head back to the blue water for the night.
Come.
Alright.
Albert, you suck.
Yeah.
Okay,
Can
ladies.
never rely on.
Oh wait, I'm in it. Nice.
I'm glad you're in
Where
it.
all of you?
Well,
Which one are you
Am I
in?
the only one in it?
I just have the map of Valaki.
Okay.
It tells me I'm also the only one in it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I am also alone.
My gosh.
Oh,
Alone.
there's no one here beside me.
I'm all alone.
Gosh, poor Twitch, because that's all gonna come in at different times.
Like, we're gonna get like flagged.
There you go, Moonlight.
All by myself.
Don't wanna be.
Staying up late
Anyways.
for sleepover, doing karaoke.
Right?
Hello.
Yeah.
Anyway, does anything happen that night with you ladies before I check if anything happens?
We identify all those random items we got
Oh,
before we go to bed.
How many?
It's a ritual to do them, so I can do 2 with magic, and the rest we just do with rituals. Like an hour between the 2 of us.
You can do about like 6 an hour because it takes 10 minutes to cast it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 12.
There we go.
Because we're both doing
Barbie found items. Okay.
Well, there's also the items. Oh gosh, there was items before that too. Like
All
Sylvia
right,
got
so
him.
just 12.
Yeah.
We're just going to go with the only ones I was really ready for is what you found last week.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So the scroll of prayers from a god.
Boy.
When you know that when you read it aloud, first of all, the scroll will whisper back to you, but it makes bread mold faster, metal tarnishes, and open wounds begin to fester.
Bad
Realize
guy.
these were on bad people, so you may not find anything good.
My bread!
Well, you shouldn't have read it. The rosary. Wearing it causes 1 hit point of pain a day to the wearer, to the person holding it. Just to have constant pain. But you do get advantage on survival checks when you're tracking somebody through the wilderness.
We have a Farron.
We have a Farron.
We do.
Fair.
Yeah. That small piece of bark with that lovely, lovely face carved into it. You will have. It will cause you to have very vivid dreams of the castle.
Ooh.
The map of Valaki is not magical, but it does show where their targets were. That messed up holy symbol of the Morning Lord. If held during prayer, it offers a +1 bonus to a death saving throw.
So if you pray before you die?
No, Cambria. If you see somebody near you and you can't heal them, you can pray, and their death saving throw will get a +1.
Oh.
So, like, if you have no more healing magic left,
Yeah.
and you're standing over, whoever, I'm not going to name a sister.
Barbie. Okay.
The Druid Journal spellbook, the only 3 spells in it you understand are Rotting Wood, Bones to Wind Chimes, and Animate Mushrooms.
So what I'm hearing is we could make this sleepover even more exciting.
You know.
Just
So you're
some mushrooms.
saying you can make the bones whistle.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
The horn. Wind blown. Animals and beasts within a mile will shy away from you, crying out in pain. No actual pain, but it basically will clear all animals from the area.
You finally chase away all those wolves.
The dull white-like bone gemstone. If it is attuned to you, to somebody who does death magic, while in a graveyard, it will point towards the most recent buried person.
Okay. And a bag of poison acorns.
Yep, left that one for last on purpose. They're not inherently magical, but each acorn is coated with a natural paralytic derived from Barovian deathcap spores. If thrown into a fire, they release a choking, blinding smoke.
Heck yeah.
There are 17 acorns in there.
Ooh.
Okay.
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 Nice.
A table flipper.
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo.
Okay, ladies, what are we doing?
Ready to kill?
Since we don't have Owlbear, we are going all natural, and Corbin is going to not be happy because we have to use theater of the mind.
It's fine.
Not
I'll just be
great.
asking you more questions than normal.
And that's okay.
She's used to this.
Kind of.
It's true.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Did y'all read what I just put in the thing?
No. I was
Okay.
writing stuff down. Okay, I'm reading it.
Okay.
Snuggle
It's
with
the
my
most
pillow.
dramatic thing I've ever come up with, I think.
I mean,
Besides
that's
the
pretty
sun.
good. But would Remy do that?
Don't know.
I don't know. I don't think she would.
Yeah.
Are you gonna stab somebody?
She wants.
You gonna try?
Oh, we've already admitted we were just going to straight up murder this person, so it's not like this too much of a surprise.
Right.
It's more so Remy was going to leave it up to the rest of us, and she was our in.
Yeah.
Because she doesn't do that. She's a pacifist.
Yes.
She just hands over the murder to other people who are not.
Hovering pacifist.
I would say we would let you try, but we probably wouldn't, if I'm being honest. You've already shown that you can't, and we don't want to do that to you. So it's a cool idea, but we probably wouldn't let it happen.
Yeah.
Unless you did it without telling us. Then we can't stop you.
Which
I know.
bad teamwork.
Bad.
Did you say bad
Teamwork.
Bad teamwork if she not tell us.
Gotcha.
I don't know.
kids.
I did say it was. I did say it was personal, and I have said
the
before
house
that I
came
was
up. Right
not.
on.
Oh, okay. I had said it was personal, and I've said before that, or Remy has said before that she regretted not helping her brother when he needed her. So,
To you.
yeah.
Oh man, why did I do that?
Do you want to roll to see if you'd actually do it?
I think she wants to be that strong, but I don't think she is. And you all can't see Albert, so it doesn't matter if I roll in there. Let me grab a real dice.
You have some of
Which
those.
one are you
I
guys
have
in
real
the
dice.
Thursday night?
No. I'm in the temp one you put up.
Yeah, I'm in the temp one too.
I'm on Thursday night.
I did
Okay.
not see a temp one that you guys are actually in.
I'm in the temp one.
I'm opening up the temp one.
Lennox, I'm talking to you.
See, it doesn't show that
What'd
you
you
all are in
roll?
the temp one.
Hold on.
Yeah, it shows that I'm alone, so I am under the assumption it's still severely glitching out. Though Remy is somehow moving.
I'm moving her.
I'm not moving.
I'm just-
Oh,
Oh
okay.
my
Yeah,
god,
you're
are we
moving her,
actually
but it
in
doesn't
this?
show you that you're in. It doesn't show me that you're in there.
Yeah,
I'm
no.
asking to join.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you see anyone on the
There is
board besides
currently an
Remy?
issue with the upstream provider, causing
Sylvia.
issues with the connection to rooms and scenes. Sorry for the inconvenience.
So you.
Oh, I
can't
see
get
more
in.
people in it. I see.
A little silhouette of a man.
You gotta
Oh, we
moosh,
are.
gotta
Oh, we
moosh.
are in
Yeah.
here. It's just not showing that we're in there.
Yeah.
Oh, you popped up. Oh, everyone's in here now.
I am not.
Here, I'm working on a solution. Hang on.
Okay.
Oh,
You know,
I'm in my
I
own
did-
room.
I rolled a wisdom save to figure out what she would do, and I rolled a nat 20, but now I'm just like,
So you do it.
I.
Would you like to roll
Okay.
a disadvantage?
I don't know.
I mean, pop off. Make this your first kill.
Man, I had everybody set up. I had everything set up. Oh well.
Sorry, man.
It's all good.
It's
Let me-
in a room
let
by
me think-
myself.
Let me think about it, because I'm like.
I can do
I can move me.
greater invisibility for you.
I don't know. I'm thinking about it, because I'm like, do I really want that reputation on my head?
No one would know.
And then,
No one would
it's
know.
like, okay, so it's been said
Is there-
before of that,
is
like, Remy didn't want Strahd to be the reason that she became a monster. Because that's what it would be. It would be like him stripping away the last thing that she has, which is her morals. The one thing that she can keep. And Barovia has a nasty way of bringing out the worst in people. So it's like, it's deciding on if she would want to be that the worst of what she could be, versus letting everyone else do it for her so she can keep her purity. Which... What?
Sorry, I just read a.
Uh,
Don't worry about it. I'm reading a spell that I didn't know existed.
Mm-hmm.
There's one, it's called a Prayer of Healing, and I can heal up to 6 creatures, and it gives you the benefits of a short rest and 2d8 hit points.
but you can't cast it in combat, I don't believe.
I'll double check.
I think it's exclusively outside, yeah.
Yeah.
I know, there's more healing spells.
That's
Yeah.
true!
It's all these spells you didn't know
Yeah.
existed.
It takes 10 minutes. You're right.
Alright.
I think if you're this conflicted about it, then if it's not an immediate yes, then it's a no.
Yeah.
And it's not saying that you can't talk about it or walk through it, but you're not letting us do this. Like, I'm pretty sure if Remy wanted to sit back, then the rest of us would understand, but there's no way that this isn't happening.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
That's kind of neat that the internal conflict is between Corbin and Remy at the same time, though.
Yeah,
the thing.
congratulations.
I guess. Oh, gosh.
You let me know. What are we doing?
We're waiting on you.
You're up.
Oh, we are still waiting on me?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Okay, you guys are outside the house.
kinda
They,
close.
you guys are right outside the house there. I have all 5 of you ready to go.
Okay.
Just for you,
then-
Corbin, we actually have a map. Just for you.
Aww. Nice. I've done Theater of the Mind before. It'd probably be fine.
Uh-huh.
So you message him.
So I go ahead and message him.
He tells you that he's opening up the front door in 5, 4. He opens up that, and then he opens up the front door.
Okay. And then I'll lead him. We'll go in.
He kind of pulls
And-
you over here and
Yeah.
kisses you as he goes into the closet.
Okay.
And he goes,
Kira,
"This-
you want to
this
go
is
next?
This is not because I'm scared."
Obviously not. It's because you're brave for being here and not leaving in the first place. Now hush.
Man, exactly like his brother.
He opens up the door real quick. She's up in her room and shuts it.
Okay, thank you.
I will start. Oh shoot, where was her room? I've never been in this house.
I know where
Corbin
it is.
hasn't.
Yes.
Remy has.
Sylvia has.
Sylvia has.
Kaden also kind of remembers. So
Do you? I don't.
it's the room with the body.
Well,
No,
that
that's
I
not her
know.
room.
A maid
Yeah.
comes actually out of the, as you walk through that door, a maid opens up this door and goes, excuse me, can I help you?
Yeah, I would suggest going over and I would suggest leaving the house, maybe going over and buy some flour. You're pretty low.
She starts to turn around to say, to say something to the cook. She goes, "Oh my."
For what?
I'll like put a hand on her shoulder.
She's smart.
For yours and his safety, I would go to the store and go restock for the day.
David, we need to go get more food for breakfast. We're gonna have company. Let's go get more flour, and we have to get another chicken and some more eggs. But I have plenty of chickens now, David. Trust me. And she will take him and slip out the back door.
Cool. I'll whisper like "thank you" behind her, and we'll make our way. I'm pretty sure Sylvia went upstairs.
It's upstairs. Do you want me to go first? Actually, hold on. Move over.
Wait.
Scoot.
Okay, fine.
Shoot. Goodness sake. Okay. Go very quietly head up the stairs.
Let
Gotta
me
move
move
the map.
everybody else up there really quick. Or not. Never mind. You guys are moving yourself. Move yourself, then. Never mind. Move yourself.
We know.
We're ready.
I was.
We're
trying to-
ready.
I was trying to help
We want
everybody.
to get this done.
Okay,
You're doing great, Teddy.
thanks.
We have an hour to finish this. We're ready now.
We gotta go.
Okay, you're at the
Quick.
top of the stairs.
Mage
As
armor.
you get to the top of the stairs, you do hear, "Hello? Kitty
Sylvia, go
wants
ahead
to
and do that.
play. Hello? Meow. Meow."
Sylvia, preemptively go ahead and activate that thing that lets you figure out where the imp is if it's here. I'll go over to the door and shoot, where is the thing I need?
Divine sense, activate.
Detect
Sense
magic.
activate.
Activate.
Do the doors have like that curved kind of handle where I can like stick a dagger in between like what kind of doors are they? Can I lock them from the outside to make sure she doesn't leave? Is it already locked?
Oh yeah, so Stella's room is already locked. It's
Yes. Okay. Okay.
Where's
Sweet,
Stella's
then we'll
room?
leave
Do
it.
you know which one is Stella's?
Whichever one the noise about Kitty wanting to play come from.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, the one with the bouncing
Okay,
red
yeah.
light. Yep.
Nope. Yep.
Sylvia remembers. Hayden also
Sylvia
does.
Sylvia can never forget.
Sylvia can never forget the fact that she heard a cat meowing and then a person talking out of the cat's mouth through a door.
Yeah.
Detect magic, and she's looking for the imp.
The imp is in the room to your left.
Wait. This one?
Yep, that one.
But this one is her bedroom?
That's her bedroom.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Is there a lock on this one that I can do real quick?
Yes, you can do whatever to that. Are you trying to
Sweet.
brace it also so it doesn't open?
Yeah, if there's anything to brace it with. Let me look around.
You were going to use your dagger earlier. That's why
I was
you
going to
have
use my
extra.
dagger. Yeah. Yeah.
Give me a stealth hand, sleight of hand.
Yeah.
And that is you actually, instead of unlocking it, that is you basically locking it.
Okay. That's a
Ooh.
17 plus 23.
Okay.
Let me shove the dagger through the handle and we brace it. Quietly, of course.
Kaden.
What?
Okay.
Hayden our glasses.
Yeah.
It's my divine sense.
I know. That's why I didn't say anything, because I looked down and I was like,
Also,
oh,
my
she's got it.
speak with animals.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, it's also the speak with animals and
Yeah.
It's
We appreciate that
multi-purpose
visual.
glasses.
right.
All right.
Gotta love the utility.
Like the glasses that can change color if you're going from like inside to outside.
Yeah.
Magic glasses.
It's like
That's what
sonar
those are.
glasses. I'm from the future, so it's sonar. Confused it's not everyone else.
Yeah,
Also
yeah.
scared Shimmer a lot.
I did quite a bit.
Read me Divine Sense real quick, young lady.
Divine Sense. As an action, you can detect good and evil. Until the end of your next turn, you can sense anything affected by the hollow spell or a known location of any celestial fiend undead within 60 feet. That is not behind total cover.
I did it again. I forget that Divine Sense does not tell you when they're behind doors. I forget that every time.
Oh. Well,
So you wouldn't
that's
know
okay.
it's behind there.
Also
Well, it's not in
forgot.
the hallway.
Good.
Okay.
That's what I informed via message. It's not in the hallway.
Well, that's at least one room down. Okay, sweet. I forgot it doesn't go through freaking doors.
Yeah, I forgot also.
Okay, cool. I'll go ahead and check this door to see whether or not it's locked.
It is.
Okay, then
Here's a better question. Can I hear anything through this door? This
The cat.
this door. No, not that one. This,
This
one.
one?
Like listening it. Yeah, like listening
Give me
into
a
the door
perception.
through the window. Go, Caden. Owlbear, no.
Yeah, I wouldn't
Not-
use
not
Owlbear at the moment.
Not Owlbear.
Use Google.
D&D
D&D
Beyond.
Beyond.
It.
Okay.
Oh, it's a 22.
You do hear some rustling behind that door.
What am I? Oh, I think that she's gonna turn to Pura, like try to signal to her before
And
going.
it does sound like light whispering, possibly. Yeah, you can't tell.
Okay.
Is the imp in there?
I think so. There's something in there. And
I
if
don't
it
know why
isn't
I'm
there-
whispering in your mind.
because it's a tense moment.
Right,
There's
sorry.
a Barbie standing over you.
Everything stands over me.
True.
Should we go into that room or to Fiona's room? We should go into Fiona's room.
Yeah.
Those are probably guards or something. Or
Well,
dogs.
Remy locked
I'll
it.
ask
so we don't
Remy.
have-
Hold on. I gotta message Remy. Remy, does she have dogs?
No,
Sylvia says there's
What
like
have
people
asked me?
sleeping in the other room.
it does. At least not that none that are alive
This isn't a
anymore.
conference call. I'm like one at a time.
Sylvia, what's in the room?
Oh my
I
word.
gotta tell her what you found. Hold on.
What's in the room?
I don't know, something.
Okay, so we're spending 2 minutes in this hallway and then locking it.
Guys, what's going on? This is
Barbie.
happening in a split second. This is less than a second.
I think we need to split the party.
Kind of already split.
Oh.
Sylvia, you hear
Yeah.
out loud from inside that room. So you think you ladies can come into my home and dispatch me like that?
There's something in the room.
Which room?
You came prepared.
Bedroom?
You gave me enough time to prepare too. All I needed was these few moments.
Sylvia's gonna get up and kick the door in.
The one that the dagger is holding. Okay, give me an attack roll with
She
that
gotta-
kick.
It's just strength, isn't it? Ah! D&D Beyond! Hold on.
Cool dice.
I don't have dice. I left them in my bag. Hold on.
No.
Don't you get tired of treating
Okay.
people like pawns, Fiona?
It's an unnatural 20.
Your foot hits the door but does not break open. The 23 that's holding it locked and shut.
Oh. I thought we waived that because we didn't know if it was in there.
Yeah, which door are you kicking in? The one you're.
Yeah,
This, because we did, because we
Did you
undid
put your dagger
the
there or
divine
not?
sense.
I would have imposed unless the voice came before we were
No,
before after we were
After
okay.
you walked down the hallway with Emery.
Okay.
And
No,
you
we did-
guys were like stalling and not sure, and Sylvia put her ear up against the door and was trying to listen. Maybe not against the door, but trying to listen and everything.
We undid it because the divine sense couldn't go
Wouldn't
through
have gone
doors,
through
so
the
she
doors,
wouldn't have
so we
known.
kinda
So you
retconned
pulled
the act-
back and
me
took
putting
the,
it there.
Okay. So you didn't
Well,
put
we
the, okay.
retconned me putting it there because she wouldn't have known that it was there. And then
Okay.
she did the listening thing to make up for the fact that we didn't know it was there. And then
Gotcha.
we were trying to talk each other through, hey, something's there, for there to be a reason we know something's there. And then I'm like, okay, cool. So at
Sorry.
that point, I wouldn't have gone over and done the dagger thing because we kind of retconned it.
Okay. but you wouldn't have done the dagger seeing she was getting ready to kick it in, or you would have pulled the dagger with her getting ready to kick it in. So a dirty 20 will throw open the door.
Hey.
Excellent.
Otherwise, Sylvia could have just pulled the dagger out herself and then kicked it.
I'm sorry. I thought we got rid of the dagger.
I didn't know.
I know.
I didn't know that. Yeah. Anyway,
Yeah,
you
that's
kick
fine.
open the door.
We were going to Fiona's room.
Yes,
We
you
were.
going to.
Now we're not.
Nope.
I guess.
Barbie, go with them.
All right.
All right, we're in.
I needed.
You're in.
Step through the door. What do I
Where'd
see?
it go? You see the imp. Where'd he go?
Where did he go?
Stop it. I just saw what I wanted to use for the imp.
Watch her be talking through her imp's mouth and she's still in her actual room.
Crazy.
He is.
Right.
That's why we're splitting.
Her door is locked.
Her
Yeah,
bedroom door's locked.
Yeah, I'll unlock it when it's my turn, but I figure we're probably gonna be rolling initiative here in a sec. Actually, why don't everyone just go ahead and
Yeah.
roll it since we're gonna have to anyway?
Yeah, you're gonna have to anyway. I'll make the imp cute.
Ah,
Even though he's
frick.
not.
Okay, that's not bad. I'll take that.
Ah, well.
Whoa! Somebody used Owlbear.
Good job, Sylvia.
That was me.
Oh,
Nice.
It was
That's
a
an
17. That was a good one. Right on.
That's
Yeah,
so much better
that's
than
8.
9. Cool, so bad.
Oh, I hope it's a good. I hope I roll.
Barbie,
higher.
what'd you get for initiative?
19.
Nice.
Heck yeah.
Pura,
18.
Emery.
Teen.
A what teen?
Yeah,
13.
13.
13.
I just
the
heard
teen
teen.
is all that came out. Yeah.
Sylvia,
Sorry.
18.
who's going first? You or Pura?
She is. She kicked the door down.
I am. I am also in front of her.
Yes.
Remy?
And she has way better decks.
11.
Okay. Ooh, Fiona.
Actually, I'll go ahead and
Ooh, imp.
roll for the lock real quick.
Okay.
Okay.
Imp got a dirty 20. Oh, no, he didn't. He got a dirty 19. I'm sorry. Okay. Miss Fiona. Where are you at, lady? She also got a 19.
Ooh, we all want to start at the same time.
Yeah.
Hey, gosh. How do you break a tie?
Decks.
Whoever's dex is highest, because that's like your ability to move quickly or react quickly.
But I also
quickly,
make NPCs go after.
Oh. That too.
Yeah.
I feel it's more fair. Give you guys the first hit. Doesn't mean you drop them on your turn though.
Hmm.
So leading the pack will be. I understand, Sylvia, you're in front, but you kick open that door. No, that's not your action, but that is the start of the initiative, the combat. And then Barbie in front of Sylvia by about 15 feet. You see this bluish imp floating in the air. I'm going to say at your level, with your experience, you've seen an imp before. You kind of know what they look like. They're basically
But the Burgermeisters.
small demons. I was talking about for her though.
Yeah.
That she probably knows. So, what do you want to do, Miss Barbie? And I know that you don't like the fact that you have to go first, but congratulations, you get to go first. I want you
So,
to
is there
do just like you did at the last combat.
Is
you
there
are
enough
going to do
room
everything you know what to do.
Is there enough room for me to squeeze by Sylvia through the doorway?
So those were double
Allies-
doors. So yes, there would
Mhm.
totally be enough room
Okay.
for you to go by her.
Allies
rule
can
of
also
thumb-
share space, but enemies can't.
Yes.
You just can't
That's the
end
rule
your
of thumb.
turn.
So you can walk by a friendly combatant.
Yeah, you just
Okay.
can't end your turn in the same space.
Gotcha. Okay, well, I'm gonna activate my rage first of all.
That's your bonus
Okay.
action.
Yep. And then I'll start off my actions with a reckless attack. Oh, well, I gotta
Well,
move
you got
closer
to
to
charge.
Clay.
Yeah. Thankfully, I mean, you only have 25 feet of movement, and thankfully, every single one of those is 5 foot. Boom. You will be right up in its face.
So I have a follow-up question about that though, because when I go on D&D Beyond, it said my walking feet was 40 feet.
Oh, well, then you would have 35. Because you
Okay.
lost 5 feet. So.
Yep. Okay, but regardless, I'm gonna go ahead and walk up on this guy. So I
I
can.
thought she was as fast as me.
Okay, so
She
first I
lost
have to
5
roll
feet.
to
She's
hit.
still faster than you.
Don't rub it in.
You're also like 10 feet taller.
I know.
So first I have to roll to hit,
She's
which is a
almost,
D20.
almost as wide as you are tall because of those shoulders.
Yeah.
Her hip's taller than my head. Me and Duke are on the same level, man.
Oh, I rolled 2 D20 because I roll with advantage.
Yeah.
Okay, a 20, an unnatural 20.
I think I want to get an imp tattoo. Yes, it hits.
Okay.
Okay, yes.
I think the bat wings on my shoulder blade, I think I might have that turned into an imp. Because that would look cool.
Okay.
It'd be
Oh.
a little demon on my shoulder.
Cool.
Nice.
So you hit.
Yep. And then I do Savage Attacker. So I roll 2 D12 and take the higher number.
Uh-huh.
Right? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, because of
Okay.
Savage. Yes.
Mhm.
Sorry.
So
I
that's
thought, I
10.
thought somebody else was holding your hand.
So that's 10.
Come.
Okay. And then I get a second attack
Uh-huh.
because of reckless attack.
You'll only get 3 this round because you used your bonus action to rage.
Yep. Do I
She'll only get
do I,
2.
still- do I have can you remind me, do I have to roll to hit again for the second attack, right? Yep.
Yeah,
But
you
this one
won't
is
get
without-
3 attacks because your bonus action was raging. You only get
But
2
is this
attacks.
You won't get
Is this one still with advantage? Because I
No.
did reckless.
Is it?
Okay.
Because the
Yeah.
reckless attack is only the first one, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
No, the
Reckless
only-
was-
I thought that's what we decided last time.
Yeah, I thought
Was
reckless
it
a
was
attack
savage
was only-
attack.
Okay, savage.
Savage attack is only 1.
Oh, that's when you roll the hit dice twice and take the higher.
Yep, that's savage attack.
But,
Got it.
but for the rolling to hit for reckless attack is both attacks I roll with advantage.
Yes.
Because otherwise, what's the point?
Right.
Okay, that makes sense.
True.
Okay. 18 to hit.
That hits.
And then I don't roll with advantage.
Correct.
Okay, and then and then 10, another 10 for damage.
Okay. And then that is your turn, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Would you like to describe, I get one final thing in it, would you like to describe what happens as you run up on this imp that's floating up in the air, flying and everything, looking like a little gremlin that is not as thick as gremlins, they're a lot skinnier, anorexic gremlins that can fly with a scorpion tail.
I feel like I'm kind of like gimping along, and then I'm just waving my battle axe in the air.
Mm-hmm.
I think I still have movement left, correct?
You have 10 feet of movement left.
Okay, so
And
I can
as
move.
you get there, stop, go back a little bit, please. As you get to that point, you will see her, but you'd already swung. She like stood up from her chair as you were swinging.
Okay. Okay.
And you see like faintly glowing armor all around her.
Okay.
And as you lay into that little imp, he turns towards her as you're taking the final swing. He goes, "Mommy!" And you just slaughter him into several pieces as he falls apart to the ground, dead.
Okay.
She kind of grabs her chest a little bit and goes, "Ah, that didn't hurt. It hurt me that
Alrighty.
you took it from me, but it doesn't hurt me.
Okay.
Who are you, and what are you doing in my house?" And you do have that 10 feet of movement.
Yeah. Is this actually like an object next to her? This
Yeah, that's
is
a
this like
desk
a desk?
right in front of her.
Okay.
I'll jump up on that desk.
Can I
Run
jump
up
up?
and flip
Yeah.
the table at her.
I can jump up on the desk?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
I can.
sure.
I'll go ahead and do that then. Do.
Get
Okay.
face.
Okay.
When they talk about seeing the whites of their eyes.
Standing over her.
Not what they meant.
I'm standing over her with my axe and I'm like, knock, knock, bitch.
All right. She's like, "Who are you?" And you're like, "The girl with the axe, obviously."
I got an axe.
You're like, "The sexy one." Clearly not you. Like, come on.
Who are you? The last thing you'll see.
Vicious mockery.
Corbin, you have vicious
Oh my
mockery
God.
yet?
Oh,
Or do you not use
No,
it?
I don't think I do.
I need you
Okay.
to give
I've heard
me.
of other ones.
Damn it, where'd it go?
I do Tosh insidious laughter. That's what I use my knock-knock jokes for.
I love the knock knock jokes. They're so funny.
They're so dumb.
I
But I love
know,
them.
that's why they're so good.
I made
Knock
a
knock joke. They're not meant to be great.
bard one time that told dad jokes.
Oh gosh.
Heck yeah.
Like curves,
There. God. He says so many.
whiskers.
Yeah.
I am
And Hey Willy curves.
I am firmly establishing my place at work as the pun person.
Nice.
One should.
Nice.
Dude, D&D has affected my real life in ways I can't even describe. I was explaining our like concept for Brian and stuff to a couple people who actually play D&D and know what I was talking about, but other people had overheard me discussing it, and now they want their nickname to be Brian because they think it'd be so cool to be the god over everything and have that just be their nickname. And so I now call my dishwasher Brian.
What?
Barbie, does a 17 hit?
That's so wild.
Is that my armor class?
Yes. What's your armor class?
14.
Okay.
Am I supposed to add some
So
kind of
some-
modifier? Or straight.
Oh yeah. I
Okay.
had
You
don't have
advantage.
armor?
I forgot I had
No.
advantage.
No, because
Like-
she's reckless and isn't wearing armor.
So
I'm
that's-
wearing armor. It's just pretty.
Okay.
Efficient.
But because she's barbarian, she's like takes half damage from pretty much everything.
Not even close. It's basically physical attacks, slashing, piercing, bludgeoning. I need you to give me okay, add that. Give me a dex save, please.
So that'll be my D20, right?
Yep, with your dex bonus.
0.
Yeah, I was gonna say what dex bonus?
Yeah.
A 15.
The save bonus.
What'd you get? What'd you say you got?
15.
15?
15.
Okay, so you will be pushed back 10 feet as she hits you in the chest with 2 Eldritch Blasts. I'll describe that in a second. You were pushed back there. Give me another dex save to land on your feet.
Oh, I have advantage on dex. So doesn't it says advantage on dex unless you're incapacitated. So I can roll 2 dice,
Yeah,
right?
you get 2 dice.
Yeah.
A nat 20.
Well, then you didn't get pushed off her desk because you made it. Because you get an advantage. Okay. Where are those? Did I not get those out?
Never,
Okay. There's that.
never gonna take me down.
Never gonna turn around.
No.
And
It's
Is
a-
the
Ladies' night karaoke.
Seriously, I'm in the mood today.
Quite a few of us can sing.
You know what's in my head though, right now?
What?
What?
The Kelly Clarkson cover of All the Things She Said by Tattoo.
All the things that- all the
And all the things she
things
said
that
running through my
Oh,
head,
yeah.
running through my head, running through my head.
Okay.
All I know is random TikTok edits for that one.
Yeah, pretty
Right?
much.
Kelsey's mad because she can't use it for random TikTok edits. That's why it's stuck in her head.
Can't she use it?
Barbie, you are
Yes.
taking 13 points of force damage. That does not get cut in half.
Okay.
So 13 points of force damage. And it is this black ichorish energy that blasts out of her hands and hits you. And I mean, you felt the force. You knew that it should have thrown you off your feet.
But she built like a brick house.
Mhm.
Ow.
Our house.
She mighty.
Our street.
Letting it all hang out.
Isn't it? Oh, she's a brick house.
How?
The one I thought of too.
Mighty.
She mighty,
just
mighty. Letting it all hang out.
Yeah.
Sylvia, you were up next. You saw the imp get slaughtered and turn to its right and go, "Mommy?"
Ew.
Yeah.
Gross.
Not like
Yeah, she is.
anyway. Not like
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
We know.
And then you're gonna watch Barbie just go, "What up?"
Look,
and
this is
run
not
forward.
Tuesday night where somebody has hardcore mommy issues and called Baba Yaga Mama Yaga.
What?
Yes.
No.
I heard about that.
You could do so much better, man. Come
Monday,
on.
Monday night, Monty called her Mama Yaga.
Pretty sure that sounded like a slip up.
You think so?
Maybe. But
I thought
it'll live
so.
with him for the rest of his life. And he will now,
Yeah.
when he's like dead
shoot.
in like 50 plus years or however long, he's gonna be remembered at his funeral. For Mama Yaga. Anyway,
Anyway, Sylvia.
Celia's gonna run forward, just go like, oh shoot. And she's gonna run forward, and she is going
As you
to.
come around that corner, you came running up at the perfect time to see Barbie get blasted in the chest by those black that force. Yes, these are people in the tavern, except for well, yeah, they're all in the tavern. They're all tavern people. They just don't necessarily hang out and like talk in the tavern, but they're all from the tavern.
I have a job that doesn't let me be on the internet at all, so.
Yep. So
Whatever.
Sylvia, as
Anyway.
you run up, you see Barbie hit, and you see the force hit her, and you've seen during combat situations when somebody get hit with a force blast from a rifle, or like a plasma rifle or something like that. You would see them. See how I threw some of your future technology in there? You've seen them like their body repulse, like you see Barbie's, but Barbie doesn't move. She had her feet firmly planted on that desk.
Oh, yeah. Fantastic. Well, Sylvia's gonna see that and go, oh, no. And she is going to cast Lightning Lure, which Fiona has to make a strength save. 11, which is not great, but...
Natural 14. Strength does not lose any points. Okay, yeah. What else you got,
Dang,
Sylvia?
it doesn't say anything if it goes. Alright, then she's gonna go for her shepherd's crook, and she's gonna try to hook Fiona by the waist and yank her.
Okay.
Either to slam her, probably, yeah, to slam her into the wall behind her, because it looks like that is a fireplace right behind her.
It is a fireplace right behind her.
We can cook her.
Hold on. Oh my gosh, Owlbear. Not Owlbear, other one, D&D Beyond. I'm giving up. Hold on. That'd be a 17 to hit.
Meets it, beats it.
Ooh. Okay, then that would be that one.
Does that mean dumping smites too?
Okay. Not yet. It does. That is 11 slashing damage. And it's supposed to be able to do something else. What does Cleaver do? I have that. That's an automatic.
That's when you can hit a second opponent, I thought.
That's what I'm trying to find. It just says it in like the patch notes and then adds nothing to it. Patch notes, good job.
She is from the future.
I am. Yeah, no, that's all she can do for that one.
Okay. Pura, you were up.
Go.
Woo!
We gonna move up here. I
What
am
is
short.
that spell?
It's a good question.
I don't like it when you say that, Seti. I don't like that smile either.
No.
The smile is because you don't like me saying that, and because
No.
I love the way this spell is. I don't know what this is yet, but I just like the sound of it.
Oh, that's
Okay.
great.
I need Fiona to make a 16 wisdom save as I cast Hold Person.
Who's gonna do that?
Ooh.
Never mind. That's only on dead people. I gotta kill you first for that to work. What does she have to roll?
15 wisdom save.
15
17.
wisdom.
16.
16 wisdom save. we will go ahead and use one of her legendary resistances to reactions to save.
Okay. Okay.
One health.
Dang. All right.
Ooh.
All right.
You get them out. Get them out.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Cool.
I mean, you can still try.
She's got 2 more.
So,
Okay.
I mean,
You
I
can't
almost,
bonus action a second
so
spell.
a house
can you?
rule, just so you guys all understand, to keep me honest also, a house rule that I do is, if the BBEG or a smaller BBEG, if I roll a nat 1, I don't get to use any of their legendary to try to prevent that. I rolled a 2.
Okay.
And that's when I was like, oh, that's
man.
legendary. We gonna do legendary.
That works. That works.
All right, and you can't bonus action another spell, even if the spell is a bonus action.
No, because that's kind of like you
I didn't
burned
think
it
so.
up yourself.
Yeah. Can I shoot a crossbow and cast a spell on the same turn, or is that a no-go?
You can shoot the crossbow after casting that spell. How what was the that spell? Was it
It was
semantic
first.
and verbal?
Hold on, I'll check. I'll check. Hold on.
I'm gonna
I
say you
already
could,
clicked
even
off
if it
of
was
it.
semantic. I'm gonna say that you had the time. What's your dex, Pura?
Not great. 15 plus 2.
Yeah, you could have.
It's okay if not.
You could have been holding your crossbow like this, cast it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say it was a one-hand spell. You know, the hold person isn't
Yeah.
horribly powerful right now. So you cast it,
Right.
and then drop the crossbow to your hand as you like, you know. So yeah, I'll say you could do it.
Cool. Nice. And then that's.
Why do you have?
I have
that
2
spell?
weapon fighting. So yes.
Okay, yeah, 2 weapon fighting. Yeah, you can throw that crossbow, shoot that crossbow. That spell I was talking about, Kelsey, is Dance Macabre. Macabre.
Macabre.
Macabre.
Dance Macabre.
Macabre.
But you can raise some, like 5 dead at one time.
Mm-hmm.
It's a 24 to hit, and it does 4 damage.
Okay.
Wimpy crossbow. How does Farron do it?
Hey, you know what? You did. Nickel and dime somebody. Nickel and dime them.
Pretty much.
True.
Emery and Remy, you hear
Yeah.
and see
Us run.
this person running up the stairs.
Ooh, never mind.
It's a person.
He'll be there at 15, 20, 25, 30 is his movement. He can see in the room. He does see Sylvia, but does he see what's his passive?
Knock him back down the stairs.
That's the idea.
And cast mold earth, huh, Corbin?
I don't think I have. You have to have dirt for that.
I'm joking. It's a callback.
So
Yeah, I know.
Forget
gotta
that.
carry
You
a
need
jar of
to
dirt.
People
You don't have
upstairs,
time.
and then you set the building on fire.
Let's see if he sees you, ladies.
Yeah, he would have seen me cast a spell.
No, I
And
mean
shoot
them.
across.
Yeah, but not Emery and Remy.
True.
What is what skill is passive?
Passive what?
What skill is perception? I'm sorry.
Wisdom.
Oh, wisdom.
Yeah, wisdom.
15.
Wisdom.
Emmy and Remy. Go ahead and give me a stealth, just a straight stealth, not a, even though you may get advantage, etc., etc. You guys weren't trying to hide, but this is just you two standing up there. So give me a straight stealth.
8.
Nice.
Thanks.
14.
I did turn off my bells, but that doesn't stop this.
He would see you both as he runs up those stairs. But he also sees Sylvia. So we will let the dice tell the story. Sylvia. Yeah, he's going after Sylvie.
All right.
Okay. That's good. Dun.
Oh, yeah, he definitely would have. I scrolled down far enough to see that he has a +6 to stealth, to perception.
Hey, Ernst. It's in your best interest to stay out of the way.
Talking is a free action.
I feel like the only way we get extra casualties is if people are stupid. Give them an out, and then they want milk with their cookies.
Remy, why don't you give me either persuasion or intimidation, whichever way you want to roll it.
Well, depends which one's better.
Probably persuasion. You're not a very scary lady.
Can I add some?
And
Can I add some flair to
17.
help her?
Sure.
I got
what are you
17.
She doesn't
doing?
mind. She doesn't. Like as I believe that Emery would just have like a glow of blue energy in her hand, like she's ready to counter whatever that he's going to do. And like she's holding her hand up and out towards him.
What'd you get on the intimidation or whatever?
Oh, 17.
17. Go
Yeah.
ahead and roll again. You can have advantage on it
Yay.
because of Emery.
16, so we'll keep the 17.
Okay.
I tried.
Yeah, that's okay.
Hey, it helps.
Sometimes the dice don't want to cooperate, and that's okay.
Still have advantages.
Uh-huh.
Barbie, you still have an advantage. You could add a D8 to your rolls. Helps you hit.
Yeah.
But they're not reusable.
Oh,
They don't
yeah.
replenish at the end of the day.
After a long rest.
How many?
Did you guys know you get 8 every long rest?
8 every long rest. What's this guy's name? Like Ernst?
Ernst.
Yep, Ernst.
Ernst.
Now there's 2 of Ernst? He duplicated?
Ernst.
You see a
I
second,
don't like that.
You see him go like this, and now there's 2 of them.
Counterspell.
What? Really? Okay.
Wasted on that.
You want to fight 2 men?
Just push him
It's
down
a
the
channel
stairs.
divinity.
Oh, then I can't counter it.
Okay, you can't counter. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that will be his turn. Emery, you're up. After Emery is Remery.
Okay.
Wow.
I get 2.
I am.
First,
First it was Emmy and Remy, and now it's Emery and Remery.
I just feel like they're trying to come up with our couple name,
Yep.
like our ship name.
Oh my gosh, can you imagine? I mean, she already is my type, but still.
Oh, okay. Okay. I am really torn because I wanted to get in the room with Fiona so I could counter her shit that she does. Now we got these two other threats that are right here.
Can you pull one towards you and make them fall down the stairs? I really want to push him down the stairs. He looks so pushable.
Right?
No, but I can go here and then cast Thunderwave.
Yay!
Oh, okay.
And hope that one of them falls down the stairs.
Please.
Doesn't it push him?
They look so pushable.
It does.
Okay, is Thunderwave a save or is it attack? It's a save, isn't it?
It's a save.
Yeah.
Yeah. It is a Constitution saving throw. So I'm going to flavor it like a glowing circle of runes forms under her feet. And then like icy blue white light erupts in like a shockwave going out from her as she like stomps her foot down and says,
That's cool.
Sorry, this might be a little loud.
What spell was that?
Thunderwave.
Thunderwave.
Nice. I love how you just... That was beautiful. I totally pictured that was cool. Are you trying to throw him through the door and the other one down the stairs? What are you trying to do here?
Ultimately,
what's the desired effect?
Okay, the desired effect would be both of them to go tumbling down the stairs, but I know that that's probably not going to happen. So one will probably go through the door, ideally, into that bedroom, and then the other one goes tumbling down the stairs. That's Stella's room?
Stella is, yeah.
Well, then you did put a dagger.
No, Stella's this room.
Oh, wait, is it? Never mind. That's fine. That's fine.
That's Carl's room.
The desired effect that you wanted was the illusion right here. Now that you know it's an illusion, hits the door and vanishes. And the real Ernst, the illusion rolled a 2. Right?
Oh, okay.
The real Ernst, who's right there, whose save was a crit failure, goes tumbling down the fucking stairs.
Oh my gosh.
Run while
He
you
does
have a chance,
take.
dude.
He does take 9 points of thunder damage from me.
9 points of thunder damage, and the steps are 20 feet high, so that will be 4d6. I'm treating each 5 feet as 10 feet of fall damage because he's tumbling downstairs.
Ooh, can I roll it?
Yeah, 4d6.
46.
Plus 9 for your thunder.
I think you just killed him.
Whoops.
Possibly.
Well...
Emery didn't kill him. Gravity did.
24.
I tried to promise no casualties.
He died naturally.
The good news is you didn't kill him.
15.
Hey. Bad news is he's coming back up the stairs.
Yeah, 15 fall, 9 thunder.
Failed his con save. He is unconscious. You knocked him out for the next round. He is laying on there, prone and semi-unconscious.
Is he breathing?
So
can I see he's breathing?
You can see he's breathing. He's just...
Whew. Okay.
Okay. Free action, I'm going to look up at Remy and go, he's still breathing!
I looked over the bed. You can see that. At least we kept one promise for now.
Sylvia turning just to see hands going down the stairs. After a very loud boom.
25.
Actually, is a boom. Okay. Dun 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 dun.
Okay.
Bonus action, Misty Step.
What?
Did you say bonus action Misty Step?
Bonus action, Misty Step.
Okay.
Didn't you already use an action for the other spell?
Misty Step is a bonus.
Yes, but isn't the rule you have to do like a bonus action spell and a cantrip? You can't do like 2 different regular.
Oh, okay.
I think
Yeah,
this
yeah.
is the rule.
Yeah.
Where's Farron when we need her?
I
Our
know,
resident
right?
rules lawyer. I love that girl. Okay, correct me if I'm wrong. I keep forgetting what country she's in. Is she in France?
Spain.
Oh, Spain.
Spain.
The other,
It's Spain.
you know, where they speak Elvish.
Yeah.
So,
She's with her people
Oh,
now.
she's in Spain. That's right. Speaking Elvish in Spain. Table flipper.
Yeah.
You can cast 2 leveled spells in one turn. I thought it was
Can
just
you? I thought
one.
that was a rule.
I thought it was a bonus and a cantrip, or a level and a cantrip. I didn't think you could. No, we don't care about Spain right now.
Forget about Spain. Go back.
Go back to talking
Right.
about magic.
We don't want to look it up. Okay, well, he's doing that.
I'm a storyteller.
I'm
I don't know the rules.
Go ahead.
I forgot
and
them
move
all.
myself.
Okay. Oh, 2 leveled spells is a no-go. Okay, thank you.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. That was the rule. Okay, so
Okay.
I went ahead and moved my 30 feet. I'm going to,
Remember,
let's see
you do have your
here.
bonus action still. If you have
True.
whatever you want to do with your bonus action.
I can't do anything.
Okay. What are you doing, Remy? You see Sylvia, you see Pura, you don't see anything else.
Okay.
But you do
I-
know Fiona's around the corner. You could have heard her.
Yeah, I have one spell that can do it that's within hearing range instead of sight, so I went ahead and moved 30 feet. I'm gonna bonus action inspire. Let's do Barbie and just say, well, let's see what you've got in a real battle, huh? And then for my action, I'm going to use Dissonant Whispers. So I need her to make a wisdom
Counterspell.
save of 15.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'll go ahead and mark off that spell slot.
Does she need line of sight?
For counterspell?
Yeah.
I thought you just had to be within.
Is it range?
Let me
I
look.
thought it was range.
It
Isn't
is.
it
It is
versus-
range, but you got to be able to see that a person is casting a spell.
Okay.
Let me pull it up and see.
Let
if
me
there's-
pull it. Yeah.
Dissonant Whispers is just a verbal component, so
So I could have heard.
She
her.
could hear that. Yeah.
you could hear, yeah.
It doesn't say anything about line of sight.
Okay.
And
Is that your
you
turn?
Yes. I want to say something snarky to her, but I'm still trying to figure out what that would be.
You
We'll
probably
allow
lost your
post-snark.
train of thought when you were casting Dissonant Whispers, saying the words, getting ready to be
Mhm.
snarky, and then you saw the Dissonant Whispers leaving your mouth, and then you just saw them go and missed. Hi, Bill. Hello,
Playing it
Bill.
that way, got it.
Barbie, you were up. Round 2. Round 2.
Alrighty. Okay. Well, I'm gonna aim for Fiona. I'll go ahead.
No.
I'll go ahead and do reckless attack.
Okay.
Okay. You also have a Bardic Inspiration, which I think is a D6
Each time.
level.
Well,
No,
you
that-
have it,
that's-
you can use it whenever you need to.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It helps you hit him.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. D8. So you can use that on an attack roll, or a
an
saving
ability.
throw.
Or an ability
Or an
check.
ability check. Yeah.
Okay. So I'll go ahead and do Savage Attacker. So I roll with advantage.
Mm-hmm.
22 to hit.
Oh yeah, that hits her.
Okay.
Yeah, you're fine.
Where did I put those? Ah, dropping things. BRB. Okay. Don't mind me. I'm just dropping the things that I need off the side of the table. And I even have like a little tray and I'm still dropping things. All right.
all the time.
All right,
Okay.
13. 13 damage.
13 damage.
Yes.
Okay.
All right. And then I get another attack. Do I get cleave off that first one?
That's
No,
against a
okay.
different opponent, not against the same opponent. I thought.
Ah, okay. Nope,
Thought
yeah, yeah, that's
Yeah,
right.
it is.
Okay. Okay. Oh, but I only roll one this time, right? Or do I still get it? Do I still get advantage on the hit?
Yes.
Yes, okay.
But your damage tries, you only roll the once.
Okay. 22.
It's a hit.
Okay.
And as you're like hitting her, you're hitting this glowing armor that's around her, and
Okay.
she's just kind of smiling up at you. It's really pissing you off, Barbie.
I can imagine.
She was already raging.
Uh-huh.
It's like when you can't get a jar open and it makes you just want to smash it on the counter.
I don't care if the glass breaks.
Yeah. Alright. Oh, but this time, okay. Alright, 13.
13 more damage.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. And then I have my bonus action. So
Which,
I can
because
do.
of whatever that was, you get an attack with your bonus action.
Yes.
Wasn't it as
So I
long
can
as she hits, she gets another attack?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
As
Okay.
long as she makes a strength-based attack.
Okay, as long as she makes one. Okay, cool. Okay, bring it.
Okay. So frenzy attack.
As
26.
she's like, that's a hit. As she's like moving and everything, she looks over towards you, Sylvia, and Pura, 'cause she can see you too. She's like, in my house, you couldn't do this outside. You're gonna make me destroy my own house?
Oh.
You could give up.
You could die!
Yeah.
Don't worry. We're here to fix everything you've broken. Do you have any regrets, Fiona? Maybe for setting up your daughter with what would ultimately ruin her life? Maybe with not being a proper mother to your children? Maybe for what happened to your husband? For allying with a monster? Any of the above you want to add to my list?
What she said.
Is that the whore dating my son?
The person
We
who's
don't
going
like
to
that.
take care of your family after you're gone. And I'll
Would
do
you-
a better job at it too.
What was that damage, Barbie? The last one?
17. 17.
Okay. Oh. Oh.
That was good. That's like, I'll take care of the family while you're in a mental institute kind of a comeback.
Thanks.
That was a total of 43 damage there, Barbie. Good job. Good job. That one kind of
Hot dang.
you hit her a little bit better than the last time, and she looks up at you and she goes, "Oh, you are strong, aren't you? My boy couldn't have found you." Give me a wisdom save.
For me?
Yep.
I was about to say, like, from you saying that, or
Here yet.
out here cutting words for free.
16. Oh wait, do I just add the bone, like the modifier, right? So it's like what the d20 plus whatever the plus is, right?
It's
Right.
Okay. So yes, 16.
Okay, cool. Have you used your bardic inspiration die yet? Because you can.
I'll go ahead and use
That's
that
it.
now.
Okay,
Use
it's
it.
a
Use it as
D8.
we-
It's a
So it's a
D8, and you
Oh.
D8, and then you add that to whatever your total is.
Okay. 4. So then
Okay, you're good.
It'll be 16 plus 4,
So-
total 20.
unnatural 20.
That pushes it up to a 20.
Unnatural. Yeah.
Sylvia, maybe not pure because you're short and Sylvia's taller than you, but you see her look up, and after she makes that comment of my son couldn't have picked you instead, she looks right at you, Barbie, and she goes, defend, and pats herself. And Barbie, you instantly feel this connection with this horrid woman, with this evil, vile woman that you wanna. That fucking bitch just tried to charm me. And it was like you felt yourself being charmed to want to defend her. Like for a split bit of a second, you were like, "I defend, yes, defend. You fucking, you bitch." And you instantly knew that she cast suggestion on you, but the bardic inspiration turned it to where you rolled high enough with the bardic inspiration to save.
Okay.
So close. So close. I almost had Barbie fighting for me. So close.
Imagine.
Was it officially as like being charmed? She was like, because I do have advantage on being charmed if she does it in the future.
Oh, okay. Well, it's suggestion, which, yeah, it's a charmed effect, so you would have gotten advantage anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, you know that she tried to. Let's see. Does she have a second action? That sucks. That really sucks. Because she realizes that just happened to you. Ooh, that's a good one. Is that a bonus action? That looks like a bonus action. Sorry, guys.
Good.
Yeah. Okay.
It will be, just so you know, the order. Sylvia will be up next, and then Pura. Okay. Okay. You do see her kind of mumble under her breath, Sylvia, Pura, Barbie. Right after that fails, and she looks like she did get some type of temporary hit points. But you just see her get some life back, basically, some vitality. Okay.
What did she get? How did she get vitality back? What did she do?
False
Leave a
life.
message.
Oh, okay.
Okay. It is Sylvia's turn and then Pura's turn.
Okay. She's gonna stand there for a second and go, "What on earth were you even thinking?"
Which time? When I tried to turn your friend against you? When I tried to set my daughter up? When I was trying to keep my husband in good condition until I brought him back to life? What part do you mean, what was I thinking?
All of it. Goodness sakes, this was such a useless waste of time.
And life.
And a life.
And life, goodness sakes, you've ruined your life. You're miserable. Your husband's dead. Your kids don't like you. And the
My
person you're
kids love
fawning
me.
over doesn't. Aha! That's hilarious. Anyway, the person you're after, the man on the hill, Fangboy himself, doesn't care about you outside of making you into a snack eventually. What were you
Strahd
thinking?
Zarovich adores me.
Oh, I'm
And
sure
yet
he
you're not
does.
one of his wives for a reason, are you?
He adores you the same a dog adores a bone.
You're too old for him. Not pretty enough. Not anymore.
Bone.
Oh, don't bring age into this.
And she's not a cow.
And
What?
I'm not saying that one out loud.
I did it in Sylvia's head, sorry.
I know.
Oh, see, I'm not watching. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
She's not a cow either. Strahd wouldn't want her.
Trying to be serious, guys.
You're doing great. Keep it up, honey.
So what's your actual action?
Yeah, what are you
Sylvia?
doing, Cannon?
I mean, you're doing a
Her
really good job of
action-
running your mouth, but
She is very much.
what that mouth do besides run insults?
Ew.
He's going to. She's going to use her shepherd's crook to try to hook Fiona and knock her off her feet.
That wasn't meant in a sexual way. Stop that.
I'm not saying anything.
Whatever
Hold
you
on.
say.
D&D Beyond. Okay, hold on. It's getting there. That's a 24 to hit.
Definitely hits. I assume you stepped up towards her, or was it a distance?
Oh, I got the distance for it. But
Okay.
yeah, she can step up closer to that. Is that the right one? I think
I'm
that's the right one.
going the distance.
Whee! And that is 6 damage. Does it sweep her off her feet?
She would have to roll Dix. That's a nat 20 from the purple die. She does not fall off her feet.
Hey.
All right.
Okay.
All right, and then she is going to go
I
in
can't believe
with
that was the first
another.
nat 20.
That's crazy.
Right.
She's gonna go in with another attack with the shepherd's crook.
You can dual attack with
It
that
is
sucker?
21 to hit.
That
Oh yeah, I got
definitely
2
hits.
actions. I got 2 actions per action. All right, and then that is also I'm going to cast. Where is it? Where's my divine smite?
I don't know, man.
Okay, it's fine. Thunderous smite shall do. So then that is that plus those 2. 11, so 15 damage total.
Is it bad that, like, I forget you're more of, like, a physical fighter than you are with magic because of how often we use magic?
Oh yeah.
I feel like it's been forever since you're like, guys, I can also use a sword.
Right, you're also gonna love this. Because she also has what is known as innate sorcery because she is a level 1 sorcerer, which gives her an extra bonus action. Which means she's gonna go in for another attack with the butt of her.
My
Which is a nat
reaction
20.
is Hellish Rebuke. Go ahead and give me a dex save.
Heck. Okay, hold on. Yep.
Damn it.
And that is a 21.
So you take half damage.
Take half damage. Okay.
You're taking a whopping 3 fire damage.
Yay! 69. Nice. My health. Sorry.
Nice.
All right, that's got to be the end of my turn.
We had a DM once where anytime 69 was like a stat, we got advantage. Or we got inspiration.
Oh yeah, that was it.
It was the
Pura.
only time he ever gave inspiration.
You are up.
We're gonna
man.
hold person again. Although this time we're gonna move a little closer because we're just so far away. And
You're
because
supposed to be.
yeah, I know. 16 wisdom save.
I think I'm using another one. Hold on.
Cambria.
Yep.
Yes.
I'm using the second one.
Gosh dang.
Apologize for nothing.
One more.
I'm gonna be the sole reason she doesn't have these things.
Please.
Bum, bum, bum. I don't think I can do that.
How big is that?
I'm gonna go ahead and roll to see if he becomes conscious.
What?
Stay down.
He does. He stays down.
Okay.
Good.
Fine. Alright,
Freaking bard spell list limiting my stuff.
I'm going to no, I can't do that. Alright, that's my turn.
Are you just trying to bite your back, dude? He must have had an itch on his back because he like spun his head to try to bite his back.
Oh,
You need a scratch?
makes sense.
You need a scratch right there. Is that good? There you go.
If I'm under your feet, Kaden, I get half cover.
We can be under my feet.
Emery, you were up, and then Remy.
Okay.
So
I'm gonna go ahead and make Stella. You guys can hear Stella. She's like cat screaming. And like banging against the walls in that corner.
You'll usually.
You know what a cat sounds like when it screams, right?
yeah.
When it screams
Fortunately.
at the cat outside the window.
So
Now
Emery.
imagine a human mimicking that sound, and that's what she's doing.
Emery comes into the room and gets her first look at Fiona. What does she see?
She is standing there with shimmering, like blackish gray armor surrounding her. That you know is mage armor. You see her hair being black with streaks of gray and silver and white. It's no longer pulled back. She's already lost her couth.
Airband.
You know, her hair is falling out. It's starting to go wild and crazy. She is dressed in predominantly black with some grays. You do see that her hands, as she's holding them up, continually casting spells and everything, from the fingernails down, are slowly becoming darker and darker, almost blackened, almost like gloves, as they're coming further and further down her arm. You also see from like underneath her ear, spider veins of black. The veins are spider webbing outward, almost black.
Okay.
But it looks like something's building or growing within her.
To cast Dispel Magic on that mage armor.
Oh, wow, okay.
I was considering it.
Spell of a 3rd level or lower on the target ends.
That's what I'm seeing. What level
If
she
she
would have cast it at. I'm gonna see if she can. Let's just roll to see if she upcasted it.
Okay.
$14 says she did. 7 says she doesn't. So she did upcast it. I'm gonna use a D4 to see how far up she upcasted it. Okay.
Okay.
She only cast it at she cast it at 4th level instead of 3rd.
Okay.
All right.
So you
I'm still
don't
gonna
have to roll
cast-
that high.
No, I don't have to roll at all because I'm going to use a portent die to roll a 16.
Nice.
And dispel her mage armor. Okay.
Okay.
Get her, Barbie.
Is that your turn, man?
That is my turn.
That was a good one there, Ren. Yeah, Emery, that was good.
Yeah.
You two went back to back. It's not my fault. Plus, I'm playing NPCs that are dating both of you. It's okay
I know.
if I get your name
Listen,
wrong.
she chose her name second and it was similar.
I did.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and move about.
Are you
there.
done, Emery?
I am.
Okay.
Okay. Sounds good. We're going to bonus action inspire Sylvia by just like hitting her on the shoulder as I go by. And then with my action, I'm gonna need her to make another Wisdom 15 saving throw for another 3rd level Dissonant Whispers. And I'll say,
Oh yeah.
I tried to find a way to
That's
save
nat
you, you know?
13.
I went to the Burgomaster's library. I asked around, tried to figure a way out of your deal, tried to figure out whether I could take away your memories, if I could make you a family again. But the only thing that kept popping up was that there was no way to save you because you're too far gone.
You said wisdom?
Wisdom 15.
Okay. Beats it.
Dang. All right. Then that is my turn.
Legendary action. You see a bluish armor encase her. Not the same armor. You can tell it's not. You can tell it's not mage armor. Let's go with Emery, Remy, Pura.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, everyone but Barbie. Give me an Arcana roll.
All right.
26.
Okay,
+2
you can
then.
tell the rest of them. That's because Sylvia couldn't figure it out.
Sylvia got nothing.
19.
19 figures it out. Emery, that is an armor of Agathis.
That's this.
What?
I just repeated what you said
Oh, okay.
so everybody could hear it.
You know that if anyone does, if anyone attacks her with a melee attack, they also will take damage.
You're going to take damage if you attack melee.
I don't think she knows what melee means.
Within 5 feet. Keep your distance.
Back up.
Or don't and go for it.
Yeah,
Or don't and don't.
I encourage, yeah.
Don't.
Or don't and go for it.
Do I know how much damage I would what would it be a roll of?
Oh, you
I
wouldn't
got
know.
a better idea, Barbie, or a better question for you. Do you care?
Okay, you know
what
what?
I'm saying? I mean,
No.
Wow.
Don't listen to him.
No,
He
don't
wants you
listen
to
to him.
die. You in peril is good for him.
You're raging. You've been recklessly attacking. She tried to mind control you.
Yup.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
The bitch hit you in the chest with Eldritch Blast.
Oh. Yeah, don't.
Alright.
We're trying to make sure she survives, man.
Tell me I'm wrong, though.
You're
Take
not,
off-
but I want you to not be. Would like you to be wrong.
All right, is it
You're
my
up,
turn
Margaret.
then?
Yes, you were up.
Yep.
Okay. Let's see how this goes.
See you later.
No regrets.
No regrets.
YOLO,
Oh.
baby.
All right. Okay, so reckless attack. 15.
15 does not hit. You rolled at advantage.
Okay. Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you have an inspiration that you could use to hit?
No, I already used it.
Not
I
even a
used
DM inspiration that you got last session, maybe?
Yay.
Oh.
That's
We
also a
also
D8.
we also have one communal inspo.
Oh.
Oh. Okay. I'll start off. I'll use my individual inspiration as soon as I find it.
Okay.
That's a D8, right?
Yep. Roll a d8 to add to your 15.
Plus 6, so 21.
Okay. That's a hit. Take 5 points of cold damage.
Okay.
Not bad.
Is that so that's all I like that's the damage I take for hitting no matter how much I hit her for? Is that correct?
Yep.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, let's make it
You know?
let's hit her for more than 5 and make it worth it.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. So then I do Savage Attacker. So don't mind me. So okay. $16.
Okay. That's some damage.
So now I still get so now 16 damage. So now I get my second attack because it did end up hitting,
Yes.
right? Yeah. Okay.
Well, your second
Alright,
attack you'd get no matter what. It's a matter of
Whether you get
'cause
that
you
third
get
attack.
yeah, it's whether or not you get the third attack. But the bonus action is because you also
What do you mean
Doesn't-
third attack?
okay. So you get 2 attacks.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then you get your bonus action. You could use
Yep.
whatever
Frenzy
that was.
attack.
Frenzy attack to get your
Yep.
third attack
Yeah.
through your bonus.
Yeah.
Okay.
The only way she got that fourth was with the cleave, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, there's nobody else nearby besides
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
So in essence, you get 3 attacks
Yes.
as long as you hit with one of the 2 first ones.
26.
And that definitely hits. Take 5 cold damage. And I would picture that as you hit with your axe, you feel the cold like rip through your axe into your hands.
Is the axe like you know how like metal can get like frost on it when it's really cold?
I think it would have frost on it.
Okay. So this time I don't have advantage on my hit points.
No.
Okay. 15.
15 damage. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. And you see the armor of Agathis vanish.
Yay.
Because you
Oof,
took out
beautiful.
all the temporary hit points.
Okay. So now I'm on my bonus attack
Mm-hmm.
with frenzy attack.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez.
Good lord, man.
My gosh. Barbarians are insane.
Okay. Alrighty. 18.
Definitely hits.
Okay. 11.
Okay.
I think that's it for me. I don't think I need to, unless you guys think I want me to move over so you have more room. Right now I'm just standing over her like.
If you move out of an opponent's range, then they get opportunity attacks unless they've already used up their reaction. So.
Right,
I mean,
but
but if she stays within range, like she can
Yeah.
move over here.
Yeah,
right.
sure.
But I guess you guys are all like I guess with that being said, like even if someone moved around, it wouldn't be like outside of like movement speed, right? Okay.
If you move like
If you move
here,
there,
it could be flanking bonuses.
Yeah.
True.
Okay.
You have to jump off the table.
Yeah. So she just goes
Get off the table.
Oh,
Oh, your knee!
yeah, someone else gonna hurt tomorrow. In real life,
You can't feel it. You can't feel it now. You're fine.
Ironically, like, oh, what is it above table? My left leg is my bum leg. So
No!
it's very real right now.
That's
In
so funny.
pain.
Oh my gosh.
All right, that's it for me, guys.
You
I'm
come
gonna put my
into
earrings
my home.
Yep.
You insult me in my home. You attack me in my home.
Oh, enough.
And as she's
have anything
talking and moving,
Let's hear it.
Emery, Remy, Sylvia, everyone but Barbie, you start
Yep.
you start seeing her fading into nothingness, as if she is
Oh,
becoming. What'd you say?
counterspell.
Okay. It is
As
fourth.
if she's becoming
It is
what?
a 4th level greater invisibility.
Okay.
Mm.
I'm going to use my last divination dice, my last portent dice, which is a 14. And I can add whatever you want me to add to that.
All you got to do is beat the level of the spell, right?
Yep.
Plus 10.
10 plus the level of the spell.
That's 14. Meets it, beats it.
Yep.
You see her immediately come solid again. No! Not in my... She slams her hands down. She's like, not in my house! Sylvia, you're up.
Oh, we don't do that here.
Oh, temper
Destroying her
tantrum.
property.
A temper tantrum, really? She says as she swings her shepherd's crook around and just tries to stab into this woman's chest. Which is, hold on. Which is still a 12 to hit.
You must
But
have
that's
done
not
it
work.
right before she became solid again. Because you missed.
Ooh, that's uncomfortable.
Ooh.
All
You
right.
have
then.
inspiration.
I do. I also have a secondary attack,
Yeah, that too.
Yeah.
which then means she just twists around the blade around and goes at it again with a 19.
That's a hit.
All right.
All right, and then that would be with I cast that one earlier. A searing smite. Let's do that one. That one sounds fun. So that is those. And that one. And that is a 16 plus 4, so 20 hit points. Or what is it? 12 slashing and 8 burning.
Pura.
Okay. Okay. I want to do a thing.
Yeah.
It's gonna be bad.
What does that mean?
I want to do burning hands, but more specifically, I want to dive because burning hands is like a sheet of fire, right? And it burns
Yeah.
everything. I want to instead dive for her legs and shoot burning hands up.
Oh my gosh. Why?
So we can have ashes for the burial, for the urn.
Didn't he want to
Said
say
you didn't
goodbye?
want that.
Or I could just hold person again.
No,
I'm
go
just trying to be cool.
be cool. Ignore us.
It's
Listen, you're thinking about ashes for the pyre. I'm thinking,
I
you're
am.
tying her underwear. That's weird.
Yours? Where did you
Who
come from, Corbin? What?
who cares what her underwear is
Underwear?
when she's on fire?
I don't know.
Liar, liar, pants on fire.
Wearing
What?
a dress.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I mean,
You know,
but that's
you know?
that's not the flavor of the spell.
Oh.
So I understand if we can't do it.
Hi, Emery.
It's not.
I don't
Are you,
have a problem with you doing it like that. I understand, like, burning hands, like, it shoots out and you want to... I understand what you're saying. Okay. What's the max damage you could do with burning hands?
D6.
You wouldn't...
Sorry,
under...
66.
Oh.
But she would be on fire. I don't think it would end her. It's okay.
If you want to go for it...
Nah, it's not my final blow. We're fine. I'm gonna cast Hold Person again because I have so many of those.
Why do you have so many?
I have 3 more.
What? How?
I just keep upcasting
This
it.
time...
But like upcasting it.
She saved. I bet you she saved. What's the DC?
16.
On what?
Wisdom.
Yes, she saved this time. Without me having to do legendary.
But like upcasting it doesn't make it stronger. It just means I can target more people.
Right.
There's only one person, so I have it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
You got any other actions, ma'am?
I could channel divinity wouldn't be considered a spell, would it?
No.
Is it an action?
It's one of my like class features. It is.
Oh,
so
okay.
maybe not. I'll wait till next time.
Okay.
I will take a step forward though.
Emery?
So I am in range.
Okay.
Strange turn of events. I'm trying to get hit by this stupid lady.
Why are you trying to get hit by her?
Because I have actions that like reactions. Yeah. It's warding flare blinds her.
Oh.
For trying.
Emery's gonna put her hands together and twist them around before she basically kamehamehas a beam of crackling blue energy out of her hands that is gonna go right towards Fiona and upcast Witch Bolt to 2nd level.
Oh, I was gonna do the same thing. Nice.
Next turn.
Witch, I'm your wife.
I get to make a ranged spell attack.
Counterspell.
Okay. So, then question for the DM, because it's a concentration spell, does she wipe it completely, or is it still active? And she just like...
You're not keeping it up, so...
If
because I can like I only have to cast it once and then I can keep doing it.
I
think the
she
wording said
counterspelled it. Yeah, she counterspelled
So it's
it
nothing.
as you were casting it.
Okay. I just wanted to know, so I'm like, if I have to recast it.
Right.
Mm.
What else you got?
I'd say
That's all. That's all I got.
Okay.
Okay, Remy.
Okay.
You do it now.
Get him. Get him.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. I'll go ahead and do Witch Bolt, but I'm gonna use. Yeah, I'll go ahead and use a second level spell slot for it. So it's
Keep
going
that
to
to
be
yourself,
plus
Emery.
7.
What?
I just messaged you. Keep it to yourself.
Oh yeah, I know. I know.
That's to keep me honest.
Okay.
So 13 to hit, which is not gonna do it. And then let's see here.
Add inspiration.
It's
We don't have
fine.
any. Don't have any.
You have none?
You have none? We
None
have
at all.
one
Not you have
communal.
no DM inspiration?
How?
No.
We have one
Use it.
communal. Use that one.
Yeah, we have a communal
Did
one.
you use that one?
No.
No.
No one has used it. I have
No,
5. How do you have 0?
Because I used them during March Madness and we haven't gotten any more.
Oh,
We've got quite a few.
Okay, so total 20 to hit
That hits.
for Witch Bolt. Awesome. So that's gonna be 2d12. I'll roll on this thingy. Okay, so that's gonna be 9 lightning damage, and you'll hear Remy go, lightning and the thunder, and then she'll like toss it from her fingertips at Fiona.
Oh my
9 damage,
gosh.
huh?
it really is
Mhm.
karaoke night.
It
Mhm.
is.
It's bard time. Okay, and Bobby, you got me on that downbeat, and you get another bardic inspiration.
Oh, whoop whoop.
I've never been
Alright.
so excited to sing. Let's go.
And I'll move, and that'll be my
Barbie.
turn.
You were up.
Go over there.
Get him, Barbie.
Okay. So now all of my rolls to hit are with advantage because I have flanking, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Like
So
you need
don't
it
have
anywhere
to
else.
attack reckless.
What was that?
So you don't have to attack recklessly.
Correct. Okay.
She hit.
Okay. 22 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. I'm still gonna do Savage Attacker, so I get advantage on my hit points. 15
How
points
do
of
you want to
damage.
do this? How do you want
What
to
do you
this?
mean?
How do
You killed her.
You killed her.
Is
How
this
do you want-
it?
Yeah.
This
You
is
did
How
it.
do you do it?
Can I like helicopter the battle axe and slice off her head?
You sure
Like, you know where they're like,
Please don't. We talked about keeping her alive for a final goodbye. Thanks.
okay, I didn't. okay.
It's okay. It's
Like,
okay.
We talked about it.
okay.
But Barbie didn't remember that. It's okay.
No, it's okay.
No,
I
Barbie. You didn't know. It's okay.
Did she tell us after the meeting? Then
Remy,
Mm-hmm.
do a dex. Do a dex save to try to prevent her from killing.
Yeah.
And Mimi
I
would
did-
be able to assist you to where Mimi's actually going to stop it too, to where it only does 6 hit points.
No joke, in character said, if I had to stand in front of the final blow so you get that goodbye, I will. So this better be gosh dang good. Frick you and everything you stand
I
for.
said
Um,
Mimi gives you advantage.
Well, okay. Thank you. Okay. 17.
17. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You lunge forward. Mimi stretches out, and Mimi grabs the axe as it helicopters, and it hits the neck, and she looks, and she drops to 0 hit points and drops to the ground. Her throat is cut open. She is bleeding out. She is at 0 hit points.
Okay.
Call
I'll
me,
say
call me.
I'll say thank you, Mimi, and I'll go down and try. God. I need to be able to keep her from going down, like from actually like dying.
You have Pura.
Can I? Yeah, but she'll like bring up.
You guys are out of initiative right now.
Mm-hmm.
And spare
Okay.
the dying.
Can
Good
I?
God.
Yeah, but that will bring her up to 1.
Yes.
We want her at 1.
You want her to be awake, don't you? Can't say goodbye if she's not awake.
Yeah, but when I'll like look to Pura and I'll have like a panicked look on my face and I'll be like, "Help me, please." And I'll like grab her arms and I'll like try and like bring it behind her back to restrain her before she does that.
Okay.
Next cold person.
What do you do? Who are you talking to, Remy? Or yeah, Emery. Who are you talking to?
I'll message Nikolai and tell him to get up here.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Take over holding the arms so Remy can let go, and I'll like gesture over to Sylvia.
Who is this,
Okay.
and where am I getting up to?
Her office now.
Okay. A few seconds later, he comes running up the stairs.
So I'm holding her arms behind her, and like Sylvia's helping me so she doesn't fight or anything, but she is up with 1 hit point.
Yes.
He drops down to 1 knee and looks at her and goes, "Just so you know, I never loved you. I loved what you could have been, Mom. I loved your title. I loved that you gave me birth. But I didn't love you. And at least now, you can be a good mom." And he'd get up and walk away. "I love you. Goodbye." And he just kind of walks over here to the bookcase and just kind of leans against it. "Go ahead and finish it. Make her a good mother."
Leave the room. You don't want to hear this, Nikolai. Go.
I'm just gonna grab his arm and drag him out.
Okay.
Okay.
Get Remy,
I'll
like,
take
you want to
out.
do this?
Not really.
Next time, you want to do it again?
We are back at the same exact position.
Of course I don't. I'll take out my brother's dagger, and I'll kind of like turn it over in my hands, and I'll like, with my hands are shaking, I'll hand it to Pura. That's Sylvia. Never mind.
Sylvia's
I'll hand it to Sylvia. I'm sorry that we couldn't find a way to save you. I tried.
Remy? Turn around.
Fine, just go.
She's gonna plunge it straight through her eye.
Blindfold goes over your eyes right before Sylvia does it. Remy, Mimi blindfolds you.
Yeah.
Kid?
Yeah, okay. You know I have seen death plenty of times before, yeah? Stop, I've got it.
Sylvia's gonna be cleaning the blade off on her pants, and before handing it back.
Thank you.
Cast that burning hands now and start like this. The body starts to just roast.
Yeah.
Occasionally
with my
patting,
pendant-
patting the rug around it to make sure nothing catches fire.
With my pendant I got from my goddess, I have the cantrip control flames, and I keep it contained on her.
Look at you! Look at you!
So it is like a condensed fireball that just turns her to ash almost immediately.
Okay.
Is Katie okay?
No.
No.
Are you okay? You really messed it up.
I'm really
I'm
happy
looking
that
and I was like,
anyway.
oh my gosh,
That-
Katie's not okay. Katie's not okay.
Freaking out.
I know.
What do you mean? That was fantastic.
That was awesome.
I was like, now I feel like I messed up an important moment.
No, you made it more dramatic.
You
It
made
was
way
more dramatic.
You did.
Because-
You made
That
it
was
way more
awesome.
dramatic.
Who
I
wants to jump in?
I messaged Kelsey how many hit points she had left right after
Yep.
Kelsey's attack, and I was like, just to keep me honest, she had 15 hit points.
15.
You had to roll a 2d12, and you only did 9. You got to roll 2d12, and you only did 9. She had 15. I really thought you were actually going to pull it off.
Oh.
The thing is, like, the magic is as magic does, and you wouldn't have been able to pull back on that.
That's
So
also
really, it's a good thing that Barbie got the swing and you got to stop her.
Mm-hmm. Thanks for letting me stop her, because I did legit give that promise that I'd stand in front of the killing blow if that's what it took.
But you were too far away. You couldn't have actually. Mimi had to have helped you. So that assist from Mimi with the communal. Didn't you end up having to use the communal inspiration?
Yeah.
And that was a perfect use of it. So
It was.
everybody can have an inspiration. Everyone except for Sylvia, because she still has 5.
Wow. Didn't she use one already?
She
Can you
might
use
have.
one
You
tonight?
can be at 5.
did.
I have to go to the
No, I
bathroom
did,
real
and then I
quick,
got
and then we will say our goodbyes. So we're still streaming. Explain to them how
I for a
important.
while.
I got
Sounds good.
I got 5, and then I used one, and then I got it back the same session.
Oh.
Nice.
So
I'll
cool.
I'll go over and
cool.
I'll hug Sylvia and I'll say thank you, and I'll put a hand on Pyrrha because I don't want to distract her, and I'll say thank you as well, and then I'll go after Nikolai.
I'll just do like a curt nod. I'm working here.
Yeah, you're working. I do not want you to misplace that fire somewhere else.
Because
Sylvia's
it's
gonna
technically 2 spells at once, if I'm being honest. Because I
Yep.
use it's a cantrip to control it.
Yeah.
But go ahead.
If you wanted less of a mess, you could like do it in the fireplace that she's right next to. Just like
No, that's in the next room.
No,
Yeah.
I thought it was right here. Right next to her.
Yeah, the fire room entrance is in Stella's room.
Oh, I see.
Oh.
That's just the back
Well,
of it.
that's so.
It's the
why,
back of it.
Why this is such a big deal is last time we were facing the hags. Remy's character was
No,
faced
not
with a
the hags.
similar issue.
The
Or
druid.
the
The
druid.
druid at the winery.
And
Yeah.
Remy was faced with a similar issue. She had a knife, and we were like, "All right, kill her. We know she's evil. This hag's gonna keep killing people, gonna kill more children. Like admits to it, isn't like it's 100% guilty." And we're like, "Go ahead, kill her." And Remy's like, "I can't. I'm a pacifist. I genuinely can't." And like was having like this huge like emotional struggle and stuff to even consider plunging her knife in. And like there's a ton of backstory and stuff around the knife that she used and why she can't do it. So the fact that we ended up in the same gosh dang position.
That same freaking position.
It was beautiful.
But
not to mention it's somebody that like the mother of somebody that she cares about and like would have been family.
It would have been my future mother-in-law. Yeah. And that was the killing blow that made my future husband probably maybe an orphan. So yeah. It's a big deal.
Not probably. I mean, he definitely,
Yeah.
Although,
We have to deal with the other body.
According to Ismark, by Barovian standards, we're old maids by this point.
True.
You know?
Ow.
So, yeah, we've been dating a week. We might as well be married.
By Barovian standards, yeah.
Even Yasmith's like, how long is this going to take? It's been 2 weeks, man. Calm down.
Yeah, for real.
Barely.
It has been 2 weeks.
It's gonna be 30 years.
Yeah.
I still won't know. So funny.
Oh, jeez.
But crazy. I'm a little shocked we didn't get the younger brother in on any of this. Like, does he know any of this went down?
He's his boyfriends. He doesn't need to know.
Nikolai told him to go spend the night at his boyfriend's house. He didn't need to be here.
Yeah.
Maybe he also wanted a goodbye. Oh well. He's not the one we care about.
Don't particularly have a relationship with her.
True. Oh, but that means hopefully the hit on the Burgermeister is gone. So he would be able to leave the church. Not that we care about his safety, but we need him as our puppet. And nobody in the house died. Shoot, I gotta go save the guy at the bottom of the stairs.
Yeah. Me and Nikolai were, I'm assuming me and Nikolai were
he's
heading
still
down.
unconscious.
So I was just gonna go heal him on the way down.
Do we want to drop him down the stairs again or keep him
No,
for questioning?
Don't need questioning. Just go heal him.
We need to know where her assets are. He knows. We
In
need
her
to know what
room.
else she has. Where's
Oh.
she assets?
Are we stealing? Are we stealing from her and then in turn from Nikolai?
No.
No.
Okay, I was like, what do you mean by where her assets are?
But
The funny part
He
of all
knows
of this,
her. She's into necromancy. He knows where that stuff is.
true.
Yeah,
We
she's
don't-
trying to
We
figure it
don't
out.
need the money. Like, we have so much money. We don't need it. We don't use it.
That's not true. We just bought Sylvia a ring.
What do we have left over? We have so much money.
Yeah, that's fair.
We keep getting rewarded for stuff and we go, cool, put it in the fund. So it honestly does us more damage to try to steal from people. But we could
When-
just ask. He'd give it to us.
Reputation. Yeah.
when Emery sees Remy coming, she'll like kind of give a nod to Nikolai and then go back into the room and cast Detect Magic.
Yay.
Oh yeah, there's
Oh,
there's some divination in there.
Oh, yeah.
There's a crystal sitting on her desk that is it's placed into it's a beautiful little decoration, this crystal, and the crystal itself is set up with divination.
Mhm.
And it almost looks like a smaller version of Corbin's microphone, where it's just gonna sit up there. You know, like the blue of your microphone. Remy, I mean Emery. I'll get somebody's name right. Whatever.
Yeah.
I mean,
too
to
many
be fair, we have the same microphone.
We do.
Okay. Is it?
Hers is
it's
right
in-
next to that.
Okay, you do. Okay, cool. Yours
We
is set
we
up
do.
on the
It's
desk.
the same microphone.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's kind of like that. Only like there's this beautiful like little hand carved wooden piece of driftwood that's
That it's like resting on.
yeah, and it's carved.
Yeah.
It's carved like a hand that's holding this crystal, and the divination is cast on the crystal itself, and it's set up in such a way that you as a caster, Emery, if you wanted a connection with somebody, you would have this set up to where you can. There's no way Fiona didn't know that was cast on that. There's no way at all.
It's am I getting the sense this is a two-way connection? Like Fiona could receive information from it and not
No.
just give information. Okay.
No.
But she obviously knew it was like there purposely for a reason.
And she knew that she could talk into it at any point in time, and you can safely assume that Big Daddy Strahd heard anytime she wanted to speak into it.
Nice.
Okay. Hey Barbie, can you smash this, please?
What, you don't want to use it?
You don't want to say anything?
You don't want to see your future? It's a crystal ball.
We're actually ending it right after they smash this anyway, if they smash it. If they don't smash it, we're ending it. But thanks, Cricket. We appreciate it.
Please
Have a good
smash
night,
it.
hon.
Good night.
Barbie,
Smash it. Smash
Yes,
it with
what?
a hammer.
do I need to roll anything or I just go for it?
Go for it. It's glass.
Oh, you don't even have to roll it for it. You can just smash it.
Just smash
Okay.
it on the ground,
It's a
man.
glass.
Chuck it on the ground and watch it shatter into a million pieces.
There you
Good.
All right.
Go. Okay. And
I
that
hope
is where
Strahd
we
was
will end
listening
for the
just
night.
so it'll blow out his ear.
Pong.
That is where we will end this evening. Thank you all for being here. This was awesome. I know we ran over, but you know what? It's the 3rd of July, and only one of us has to work tomorrow, and it's only almost 9 o'clock where she is, so she's okay. What time do you have to be at work?
1 p.m.
1 p.m.? Oh,
Yeah.
we could have kept
Oh,
going,
we're
but we're not going to do that. Thank you. We love you. We'll see you next week. Hey, Tuesday, this coming Tuesday, it's a brand new group, and in theory, I got 4 hours. In theory, they should be entering Death House, or at least standing outside Death House by the end of Tuesday night. So it's the start of the story all over again with a brand new group. I'm really excited about it. Let's see what happens to them. Sunday night they're in Kresk, and they're dealing with the Kresk situation. It's interesting. So is Monday night. Monday night is making deals with Baba Yaga. Wednesday night's at
They did-
war.
They did not watch Sunday.
No. Wednesday night is finishing off some druids from Yester Hill that have invaded Vallaki. They're off script. It's they unlocked a hidden side quest, I guess.
Side module.
And then you'll be right back here for next Thursday night. So tune in,
From we-
6 p.m. CST. DM said he loves you. We're nothing without y'all. Ladies,
Heck yeah.
if you would, please.
Don't forget to come back next week. We're going to have the start of Color Fest. We're taking down the Reformation Center. It's going to be a blast. Thanks for joining. Bye.
Forget
Thanks,
to crop dust
guys.
your feelings.
Bye. Love you.